Oh boy. This is probably going to be not so easy, but maybe I'll be able to do okay. I hope so. So, weapons, I've got an upgraded mag pulse rifle, which I remember trying this out briefly on him. It didn't seem to do much, but I didn't really have a lot of time to test out the other weapons before I got destroyed. Got my magnum, got my shotgun. I got some grenades, but it's better to use the grenade launcher with them. Okay, so we had a little bit before the save, so there was like an enemy or two along the way. Which probably means I should make another save just before. I also have a sight vision enhancement if I really want to use that. And I may as well just do a little bit of recycling while I'm here. No harm. Especially when it's the start of the stream, do a little bit of the boring stuff. Get myself a little bit of credit there. Any more, though, is going to be maxing out a stack. That's going to limit my inventory a bit, so I might want to be careful. I got an ice bucket, though. That's 15 scrap. I guess I will go over. I arguably could just use this to free up a spot anyway. And I'm sure that as I use ammo, I'm going to be freeing up a bunch of inventory space. But yeah, this is an opportune night to do some system shock because kind of randomly we just got cloudy weather. Got some big overcast, potentially some storms brewing. I didn't really look at the forecast, but it wouldn't surprise me. And it's something I'm very much... Create new save? Okay, there we go, it did it. It just saved so quickly, I'm not used to games saving quickly. Was this the right way? Oh, I guess there was a bit here that so I lost a little more progress than I thought. Okay. Oh, it wasn't dead. There was a little bit here before the boss. That's fine. I don't remember exactly when the boss showed up. Oh, was it here? It was probably right here. That looks more like an arena. So this is a good save point. All right, let me do a bit of experimentation here. Oh, damn. I'm going to have to save again because I don't have these all reloaded. Okay, now I'm ready, I think. Yeah, there we go. So there seems to be some kind of a barrier. And he's spamming a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually damaging him. Like, do I have to get through his shield? Do I have to use a different ammo type? Okay, it seems to be working now. He basically one-shot me, though. He did, like, a combo move, and he one-shot me. The one thing that is really tricky about this, though, is this boss fight is like a lot of these other encounters lately, where I'm not going to get a revive. It's just straight to a game over. So I have to do it all in one go. I can quick save, of course, but I also am going to have to be very quick on pressing the escape key to get out of this, because otherwise I have to sit through that cutscene every time. And that's going to be really annoying real fast. So I got to try and make sure that I really immediately hit escape as soon as I realize I'm dead. Which I guess is going to require me to pay close attention to whether or not I've actually died. It doesn't seem like... I'm not really quite sure what's happening here. Yeah, this is just a boss I haven't really figured out. I'm not even sure... Okay, apparently I'm dead. It didn't show my health, though, going down all the way. Like, see that? It's still, like, there, but maybe it takes time to go down? Or if that's a stun, either way, it looks like the death animation, so... It seems like this boss is quite the doozy. Like, it might even be harder than the last one. And that one was quite tough. I'm not really sure what the trick here is supposed to be. This is... confounding. Okay, now it's definitely bouncing off of him. Sort of. One of them seemed to have. That's weird. I don't understand. And this guy's, like, really aggressive is the thing. So I don't... He's got explosives, too. Okay, so he does, like, turn on some kind of a shield, but can I just take it off? Throwing a grenade does not seem to be very effective. Right. Yeah. There's clearly other stuff happening here. Can't seem to go through there. Dead again. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if I have to go grab my grenade launcher. It worked really well for me. Or just grenades in general worked well on the last boss, but... yeah. Stay away is good advice. And I remember this didn't seem to do much either. At least not, like... It seems like nothing gets through the shield. Maybe... No, if you melee him, that's probably an even worse idea. Did he disappear? Did he cloak? This guy seems to have a pretty fucking massive moveset. This is a very, very complicated boss. I am a bit at a loss here. So this is probably going to take a long time. So it's likely a good thing that I'm doing this at the beginning of the stream. Because I can't make heads or tails of this. I think I ward the shield down there. I think this is dealing damage. The feedback on this isn't great, I gotta be honest. Could be a little better here. It's also really hard to, like, maneuver away from him. At least in this part of the arena. Maybe the center's better or worse, I don't know. Seems to be a lot of it positioning being important to this fight. Maybe the proximity mines would help. The only issue with proximity mines is it's really easy to get hit by them yourself. Okay, he can outrun them too. So the proximity mines are a little unreliable if you don't know he's gonna stop. Right. So how do I know when the shield's down? Is it like the glowy bits? Is it when he's got the glow on? No. Yeah, see the shroud. It's just the shroud then? But again, I'm not sure, like, what the deal is here. Because, like, if I... Okay, the shield just seems to go away on its own. So it's like a timed mechanic. Okay, he just, like, cloaked or teleported. I think I actually damaged him there. He seemed to have actually felt that. And now I don't know where he is. So he's probably gonna, like, one-shot me. Or did he move to, like, another room? Like one of these rooms? Oh, is that what the gimmick is? So you have to, like, fight him in multiple rooms? Huh. Or was that just literally it? No, there's got to be more to it than that. I don't believe that that's as short as it's gonna be. There's got to be more to this fight. There are other places that he shows up in. They're not just going to give me the elevator for free. Like, it's right here, but... Really? Really? Game says I can save. I guess I'll make another save. Maybe he really did run away. I guess, like, I'll fight him again. And that was just kind of like a preview. It was pretty tough, but I felt like I didn't fully understand the fight. So the next time that I fight this guy, I may not have a very easy time of it. That appears to be almost like that was it. Probably was fighting Diego, I think.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
To bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself.
Really quiet audio.
You must purge away our flaws. Stand there as the elevated human on board. As a demonstration of my loyalty, I offer to you the remaining human scum who undermine your reign. They're hiding in the northeast dining hall. All I ask in return is a level of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Okay, I think I got the gist of that. It was a little hard to hear because the subtitles, like, went away after I had gone through this door. It, like, overrode the subtitles, which is kind of lame. Yeah, so I need 25 credits for this mod. Very worth it, I would say, because it's a gun that I do use that I have, like, a fair bit of ammo for. I don't mind the dog being incredibly loud, barking at something. You know how it is. Okay. So yeah, inventory a bit backed at the moment. I'm gonna need some credits here, so I'm gonna drop some stuff to kind of do the usual, you know? Drop some of my weapons, makes temporary space so I can just junk all this. Because this stuff is worth a lot. It was like 60 scrap, I think it said. And then some of these other ones are pretty good too. Definitely gonna need the credits. There's like a lot of other things I can scrap if I really want to go out of my way. So if I ever do get desperate or feel like I don't have enough money, 75 for that, 30 for that, damn. So I feel like I just don't have enough space. This is gonna, or enough money, I mean, this will be more than sufficient. Looks like I got it all. Now I'm jam-packed. That's quite a lot of credits right there. Awesome. Everything else good here? Seem like it. Okay, so I'm going to safely assume there will not be a recycling area really close by. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to wherever the closest one may be. And that's gonna be annoying, but that's just how it is with this game. Make another save. Paranoid. I'm paranoid about this place. It's probably fine now, but like, it wouldn't surprise me if there could be more surprises to be found.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay.
Oh, okay.
Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Okay. So they're making me do more work there. They're still not making it easy. Despite all of my efforts, I still can't do that. So, rip, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Don't do that. Internet, please behave. We're all counting on you. A human corpse. Just a generic human corpse. Nothing special. Get in there. Oh, we got more scrappage here. May as well. Even more scrappage. There's all kinds of stuff. There's like lots and lots of ways to get money here. It just kind of takes patience. I think that's the key with some parts of this game, is it just takes a lot of patience. And I believe F5 was the quick save. I keep forgetting between sessions. Hopefully that's what it is. Let's see. Yep. All right. So let me see. What is... I guess we got this section. This is going to be somewhat close, I guess. I have to go through some slow events and stuff, I guess. But it's the closest recycling area. And all these other ones were inaccessible, I believe. That's fine. My battery is really low at the moment. I have a couple batteries left, so I'm actually getting a little low. There's recharge stations, of course, like actually one pretty nearby-ish. I actually don't know how close that is because the map is a little confusing, but we'll see. I think I have more batteries. I know I have two batteries to give me a full charge. I might possibly have more elsewhere. I don't know offhand, but I always try and keep them in central locations, in like respawn points of other floors and stuff like that. Right, so the recycler is right, I think, down there, or it's over here. I guess it was down here. Here we are. That'll give me enough money for this and have some left over. There's a powerful amount of tri-creds. We got 41. Oh, let me buy that mod. No problem. See, I'm trying to, like, do my best to get this game done. I'm enjoying it a lot, of course, just, like, I would like to finish this one so I can feel like I can, move on to some other games as well. Yeah, okay, to get back to that, recharge station's pretty far. It's not really that close at all. I have to go a pretty long ways back. It's not really worth it, I don't think. I think it's pretty good that I got those sections done early in the stream so that we can get... Oh, we got some more random junk that I missed. So we can get to the more exciting stuff. Because there's definitely a lot of things... Like, a good amount of things left to do in the game from the looks of it, and I would have preferred to have finished this floor at the start of the stream, but I guess this works out because I ended up having to do a bunch of busy work with the recycling. And this boss fight was weird, I guess, where it was just kind of like just like a preview. And I guess we do the real fight later or at the end of the game. Because that was a pretty rough preview. You didn't go down that easily, and I don't feel like I fully understood the fight. I kind of understood it, but just not as well as I would have liked. Okay, so the mod was like right over here. Oh, I never looked into these. We got ammo. Railgun projectile, okay. Yeah, I still haven't bothered with that railgun. I probably won't. So, 25 credits for a capacity mod kit for this. That'll be good. I like using the Magnum. So now I need to make space for it. And hopefully this won't, like, make the inventory even bigger. That would be a bummer. That would be a bummer. It might make it bigger, though, because it's been modded, though, already once. But let's find out. No, it's still the same size. That's good. So now we got this thing... Got 2 mods on this. So, I guess now, what does it hold? Let's find out. Okay, so it holds 12 shots as opposed to, I believe, the original 8. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. That could be... I mean, it's definitely can be useful because reloads take a while. And this also somewhat make it so that they take up less spots in the inventory as well. I have like 59 rounds just from that, and then plus what's there. Okay. I have 16 try credits left over. Excellent. Yeah, I'd like to hopefully make good progress on this stream. Man, it's also a bummer because the grenade launcher is like a pretty distant, like far away back here, right? I believe the grenade launcher was left pretty much at the spawn point. So like here, there's like a grenade launcher here. It is a distance. I mean, I'm probably end up backtracking around here eventually, but what I'm saying, I guess, is that it feels like the grenade launcher has kind of been temporarily rendered useless because I've got other weapons going on. And I have invested in it, so it's a little bit of a bummer, but what are you gonna do?
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
You can't go to engineering from here.
Elevator disabled.
So you just can't do anything here. So this is a bit of a ruse then. So this is actually just useless right now. Okay. So that's a wall in our progress. But again, I guess this would mean I'd have to backtrack then, so I guess we're doing that sooner than we thought. So that would mean that I have to go to maintenance now? Is that my reason to go to maintenance? So can I actually do more here now? Must be the case, because I know that there was a lot of inaccessible parts of this floor. So now that we have a reason, maybe there's something that can be figured out so I can get access to more of those doors. Maybe an event happened now that'll let me open up some doors or something. I would hope. So I guess it's backtrack time already. Then I suppose I don't have to worry about the grenade launcher right now. I'll be going near it pretty soon. And I guess I could probably get that battery recharge as well. So that was a little bit of a waste of time. I should have checked that sooner, actually. And I wouldn't have had to make a trip back and forth like this. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, System Shock has been a lot of fun. I am having a good time with it. And while I am definitely having a good time with it, I do want to move on to other games pretty soon. I'm trying to do my best to not start more games right now and just finish the ones that I actually have put more time into to commit with. So I really want to focus on finishing these games. Now there's like, of course, some games I just stream where it's not a commitment. and I don't worry about him. Like the Donkey Kong Country clone, the Marsupilami Boobaloo, I believe it's called. That's a cool game, and I'll play more of it, but, like, I don't really feel like I need to stream more of it. It was kind of just a quick little thing to kind of top off a stream, you know? There are some other games I want to finish, particularly this one. I think out of all the games on the docket, this is the one that has taken the most priority for me. So I would really like to get this one finished. I guess while I'm here and things are already dull and boring, I'll continue to scrap some stuff. Make sure that I'm well funded here. Gotta keep those funds up, you know? After I spent a bunch. Gotta make more somehow. I see another full stack of scrap. Where'd the weapon go? There it is. Oh, I missed a bunch over here. Silly me. It's funny, you can just, like, drink this. And I did do that a bit earlier. And it's a little funny, but it's only, like, you only want to do it one time, you know? It's not really... I want to waste all the scrap. Yeah, I had a hell of a time last stream trying to get in here. That was an ordeal, I must say. Okay. So from here... it all kind of interconnects mostly, outside of some doors that are just kind of broken and they make you go a weird route. So I already went through all these places really thoroughly, so other than stuff I haven't scrapped, this is pretty much a safe bet that I can just mosey on through, go back to another floor. Like, this floor is basically done. Like, there's... outside of some pretty notable amounts of scrap that I can go get if I want, this is pretty much the gist of it. Oh, got my fully charged energy. Yeah, getting all this boring crap out of the way in this stream early on. It's good. It's good stuff. Well, I guess, like, this is supposed to be a room, the alpha section. I can't get into it right now, at least. But this is, very much this whole part here still looks like something. So I guess this part is still not done. There's still this little tiny sliver of the floor left. So I guess I'm technically not done here, but for now, I certainly would seem that way. Love me some good buggy, glitchy physics. So... from here, I guess we just take either of these elevators, whichever one is gonna bring me to the other one. I don't remember how they interconnect. I don't know which elevators bring me where. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, before I forget, I almost forgot. Let's do the atmospheric dynamic lighting version of my VTuber model. Oh, yeah. Maintenance. Yeah, so this is like a quick route to maintenance. So they want me to go here. Pretty obvious. And other floors, like I think all the other ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Right on, right on. Oh, we have another battery just right over there. We have several batteries here. But yeah, this floor was very limited in its access. We have 55% level security still. I'm sure enemies will show up. Even in these areas I've been to, wouldn't surprise me if there's some respawns. It's especially if they want me to be here now. Yeah, so can't get through that side. It's been a hot minute since I've been here, so I might have to retrace some of my steps. We got a revival thing over there. Okay, so down here... It's hard to read this map sometimes to know where all these things are bringing me, but I guess I'll just have to explore some of this stuff. So this is just purely a dead end then, okay. There's nothing of note here anymore. That one's been picked clean, so that was just a little room. And this was an elevator that that's where I started, I guess. Or was this one I started in? Okay, no, these are like elevators that are just on the opposite ends of each other. So all this still doesn't have, like, power. So it would seem. Does this do anything? Already activated. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here. I remember this being all dark. Mysterious. Right, so up north, there is a... Looks like there's a vent here, too. Or no, a ladder? Okay. Music's pretty intense. Hi, Gamma Chris. Welcome. Welcome to System Shock. You haven't missed much. Despite it being like almost 35 minutes, you haven't really missed much. I basically... Oh, I didn't get this. How did I miss this? Same. Same, though. Yeah, it's the virus. Okay, so this looks like it's opened now. Okay, so beta maintenance is now available. It was not before. So it looks like I can do a thing here now. That's good. Probably gonna get immediately attacked as soon as this door is opened. So, for those who are coming in now, you mostly just missed me fighting a boss, but like it ended abruptly. I believe it was Diego that I was fighting. And he kind of just ran away after I hit him with the proximity mine and then, like, just tried shooting him a few times. I didn't really understand the fight all that well. I died quite a few times to him, but I didn't really understand it. So, just about when I was starting to figure out the fight, he just kind of ran away. And then I couldn't proceed any further because I got walled, because the elevator won't work because I haven't gotten rid of the beta growth. And now we're here to do maintenance to get access to the jettison thing. I hear enemies. Of course I hear enemies. Okay, I guess that's doing work. I don't really understand the mag pulse weapon, to be honest. There's like a thing, a mod I got for it, but I don't know how to use it. Oh, that's how you use it. Okay. Sort of. I should, consider healing. How close is the respawn? Not very close. Yeah, so Diego was being a coward. So this seems pretty decent, at least if you pump it to a full charge. It seems to take 2 shots. These guys still manage to get me damage, though, unless that's just self-damage from the weapon because it's close quarters. I'm not sure. I also upgraded my Magnum even further, so now it has 12 shots in its clip. Chamber, whatever you want to call it. And I did a lot of boring recycling. So, because I spent like 25 credits or 21 credits, so I re-upped myself and I'm getting more scrap again and stuff like that. So, I did some boring maintenance on my funds. So overall, not really a whole lot what happened other than making Diego run away. And then learning that I had to come here. The rest of it was just boring maintenance. And now we're literally on the maintenance floor again. So that's fun. Yeah, this was another good day to do a stream of this. So I decided that I should do that. I was considering starting another game, but I am standing firm. I am holding firm. Oh, there we go. Something I missed. I want to finish games that I've started, so... Nice maze here. Really good maze. I've never used this. I figured this is a good time to try it out, because they keep nicking me. Maybe that helped. I don't know. So I got it at version 2. Okay, looks like we have another shotgun here. Oh, my health is really low. I know that it could resurrect here, but it's a little bit of a trek back, so I'm trying to avoid that. I have an okay amount of medi patches, and there's probably... I think there's more that I could buy. Or some that I perhaps just left on another floor if I'm really desperate. I have noticed, though, at least for a good bit, there hasn't been a lot of, like, first aid kits and stuff. I've kind of been a little more stingy on the supplies lately. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, like, blow these up. I assume probably not. Oh, I picked up some ammo, I guess. Okay, that's what that was. Maybe I am. I mean, they look glowy and important. I haven't found anything else to interact with is the thing. But they're also not marked on the map. Usually when you have destructibles, they're marked on the map. But it also looks like I've been everywhere in this maze. Oh, no, I haven't. Right here. Okay, now it looks like I've been everywhere, except maybe whatever's over there. Maybe there's like, another little floor or some kind of a ladder. Might have missed something like that. Let me go look over there again. Why does that look so funny on the map? What's going on here? I don't know what that means. What does the squiggly mean? There's one over here, too. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. It could just be one of those weird auto map things that doesn't matter. Like this one's got that, too. It's got like a little gap, but you can't seem to do anything. Weird. Well, my only other guess is just, I gotta shoot these. So I guess I'll just, do a quick save and try that. Nope. Doesn't do anything. I can't seem to interact with them. That is a mystery. And there's like one of these fans, though, that looks kind of important. It's got glowy bits on it. Do I shoot you? Do I shoot the green fan? The thing is that, like, I'm not really being given any instruction at this point, so I don't know what any of this means. I know that I need to be here, probably, but other than that, they're not really telling me anything. I don't think. I mean, I could review those logs real quick. Yeah, that's not important. That's like one of the recent ones I just picked up. That isn't important. Yeah, sure, you can give me a nudge. That was the camera I just wrecked. And that's where I came in. This is the beginning of it. This kind of looks like a door or a hatch. Did I get a diagnostics printout? I don't know. Got a security report? I don't know. Is it like supposed to be in here, or is it like a physical inventory item? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I kind of remember that. I don't think I picked anything up. I could keep looking at this just in case. So was it something that I found in maintenance then? So like if it was something I grabbed, it would be in the maintenance section or something? I don't see anything like what you described, so I probably didn't pick it up. Okay, thank you, Chris. Oh, so it's like a very recent... Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I don't know where on earth it would be in all this mess, but I do remember it. I kind of wish I understood what some of these icons were. I don't... Oh, this one's like for the... Oh, no, that... I know, I remember that. They're like vending machines. That's what those are. That's what those are. another area. Alpha maintenance, right? To get that door open, most likely. Probably still need to find that other section, though. Go back to that, but I'll check this out, too. At least there'll be enemies to clear out. Yeah, these guys seem to hit me every time. They are pretty reliable at just hammering me. Right, so this thing takes energy, so that's why it was burning through, I see. Makes sense. 'Cause I was kind of wondering why my battery was draining so much. Fucking wires. There's a relay analyzer, but I believe that is not the thing. We already did all that. Pretty sure we did all that. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know. No, I think that's been done for ages. I just often think it's important when I already did it. Because, yeah, the status tells you about that stuff. I think. Okay. I don't think I need to charge it twice on these guys. I think I can just do one charge and then a regular one. And that'll save me a little bit on battery. Yep, that checks out. His weapon seems pretty ammo efficient, at least when you start getting real ammo for it and you upgrade it. It's surprisingly quite sustainable. Like, I still have a pretty large stack despite using it a lot during this section. It's like the only weapon I'm using on them. And it seems to be really effective on them, too. I guess it makes sense since it's a magnetic and electric weapon, like for damage types, so that makes sense that this is kind of like a really strong weapon on robots. So yeah, this weapon definitely has like a niche, I feel, where you probably don't want to use it on an organic. At least not like, I don't know if it really is as effective on like a cybernetic person, but at the very least a pure organic, it would probably be pretty weak. Yeah, I feel a bit kind of tired still from all the not sleeping that I was doing in the past 2 or 3 days. I had a pretty good rest. Today, but... Okay, we got an error. Okay, so there's clearly something that needs to be fixed here. These other ones all seem to be fine, but this one specifically seems to have some kind of a problem. I'm going to mark this and use that as like a way to remind myself to come here in this specific spot. So that way I don't potentially forget about that later. Looks like that is going to need some servicing. At least when I know what to do with it. And what do we have over in this direction? Oh, we have a weapon. Another assault rifle. And a bunch of ammo. Damn, nice. I don't know if I'll ever use the weapon, but it'll be a good backup in case I somehow get low on ammo for other stuff, which could happen. So let's okay, even almost a full clip on this. Nice. I don't know if I even ever upgraded the assault rifle, honestly. I don't think I did. I think I left those mods alone. So I guess I cleared everything here other than me obviously having to return here. So yeah, that just seems to be the only part that needs maintenance from the looks of it. The rest of it seems fine. Maybe there was one I didn't notice that had an error on it in the beta section for maintenance. Could be very possible. I'm really low on health. Like any one shot from anything could kill me, it seems. I'm probably good though with just dying because I'll just respawn on this floor. And it shouldn't be too far right now from where I've been going. So I apparently need to find a diagnostic monitor, which I'm pretty sure I remember seeing. Is that an enemy? It must be. Yeah, it's making noise. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. He's probably gonna kill me. I'm surprised he didn't. These guys were really good at just hitting me every time I peeked out. I really like the lighting here. Even if we're not on fully max, we're on like high settings mostly. Looks really good. I like the way that the blue lighting goes. So this is gamma maintenance, which is also opened now. We got a ladder that goes down there. Okay. Let's, I'm still surprised I'm alive. Oh, shit. Well, speak of being alive, not anymore. Oh, that's okay. I'll respawn. I figure it'd be smarter to do this. So I bought out all the medi patches here. Doesn't look like I left anything on this floor. At least not here. So I transferred that. We still have the cargo lift though. I'll double check to see what's in here. I don't know exactly where I put the grenade launcher. Either I left it on the other floor or it's in the cargo lift. Okay, so no, I put it in the cargo lift. Okay, good, good. And then the, we have a bunch of medi patches still. So we're actually doing pretty good on the supplies. We have 14 of them right now. And we got 2 of those batteries if we need them. And we have a bunch of ammo for the assault rifle. Just add that to the stack. We got some extra... We have a bunch of gas grenades, which I have never used. But, you know, I could end up just using them, because there might be some nice opportunities. I'll have a lot of spares in case there comes a point where I feel like I really need to go rampagey using them or something. You never know. Never know. We got some logic probes if we really want to skip a puzzle. So far, I haven't felt the need. It's been a really long time since I've done one of those puzzles. Wouldn't surprise me if one of those is coming up as part of the maintenance. That's cool, though. That's cool. All right, then. We got ourselves like a four free slots right now. Cool. And if I go to recycler, which seems to be nearby, I could free up some more slot here. Some good old more inventory slot, you know how it is. Yeah, that does seem to be... Okay, so you just have to like go on either side. Alright, we go through here. Alright, there's the recycler. So it's easy to get access to this one. That's good. You don't have to go super out of your way. That's the way I prefer it. Got 26 credits. That theoretically should be enough to buy a mod. if it shows up, or I just feel like getting one. There's like a couple I think I've skipped just because it's like I'm probably not going to use those weapons. So definitely been ignoring some of them. Gotta prioritize, otherwise you end up being in the grind too long for scrap. So here's another one. This one requires less than 45% level security. Right. Oh, here it is. Diagnosis ready. So this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I remember something like this. Processing diagnosis. Okay. I see. All right.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis.
So that is important.
Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
So that is important. So I was right. That I actually dismissed that. You do want to use that. I still probably have to do it in this order though. So I need to go to that like little ladder section then. Where was that stupid thing? Is it like nearby? Is it just up here? There's like a few places that bring you to ladders in kind of closed off sections. It's not this one. Damn, I wish that my memory was better sometimes with these things. But admittedly, these are very labyrinthian. There's another one I can go to that will probably have more enemies. And this one is... I don't think this is it. I don't know if there's like multiple of them. I think there's just the one relay analyzer. Couldn't hurt to just take a quick peek though. Yeah. These are like D-pads on a controller. Got an explosive just chilling there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's not fair. Who said that? Fucking hell, I'm missing shots. Well, that's bullshit. I'm a little upset by that. At least I didn't waste any resources. I'm gonna die. Whatever, fuck it. That's kind of annoying because, like, I was on a ladder and there was literally no way to defend myself. That sucks, dude. Whatever. It's just gonna be lurking around, I guess. I didn't know that they would fucking do that. Did that guy just, like, respawn out of nowhere? Bit upsetting. Bit upsetting. Alright, guess I'm gonna go looking for a stupid jerk robot. Oh, don't have to look at all. He's just right there. Wow, he was really proactive, wasn't he? Fucking hell. He just, like, came straight out of there, I guess? Or he just spawned around here. That was really rude. Okay, so... I wonder... I guess I'll clear this place out. Oh, we need the level security lower anyway. And this'll get us there. Yeah, these dudes are kicking my ass. Just for the sake of saving time, I might want to consider not constantly respawning and start using more of my health recovery. Oh, that's interesting. So there was like an AoE. So this thing kind of does a little bit of AoE, I guess. I guess that makes sense with the visual effect. So I was actually able to take that security camera out because I shot that guy over there. That's really cool. Good to know. So we're at 43%. I believe that makes the level security low enough now that I can actually open up that main door that's been locked for ages. I still need to go to that relay analyzer. But I would just like, while I'm here, to clear this area out so it's presumably safe. That'd be really cool, I think. Having a nice, safe area. So I can just do the puzzles or whatever they want out of me in peace. So it was this. Oliver Dixon. I think he might have been on the, one of the logs. Oh, this is another mag pulse. Yeah, it's got a full clip. Giving me lots of ammo for that weapon now. It's a pretty good weapon. I like it. It's pretty. It feels like the ultimate robot destroyer. Other than, I guess, the spark beam, which is also pretty solid, but this one's doesn't use energy unless you do the alt fire like I do. Where? Oh, are they up there? They sound really close. Must be around here. Just like I aggroed them or something. That's an MMORPG term. Okay. So there's like some damage over time on that. I might actually be wasting it then. Because if I just wait, maybe it might just kill them. I might be wasting ammo here. That would be unfortunate. I'm sure I'll be fine either way, but maybe just one charge shot and then running away will kill them. It's like a good damage over time effect. Or it might depend on where I shoot them, perhaps. Let's double check the loot on you. Got everything. Right on. So this looks like it's safe now. At least for now. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a spot. Oh, looks like there's an extension here. There's clearly more. So there might be a little secret compartment. Oh, you can jump up there. Or you drop down from there. I don't see an elevator, so I assume there's some secret route that brings me this way. Because you can't jump that, like, you can't, like, rocket up there. That's not how that works. You only descend. So I have to find another way up there. It's interesting. I was not aware that was there. So I'm not sure exactly where I would find that. Maybe it's through here, the Delta maintenance, and you make, like, a roundabout path. Could be. I don't see any indicator right from this room, the respawn room, that you can get there, so I think that would have been obvious, and I would feel very embarrassed if I had missed that, so I'm going to safely assume it connects through the Delta maintenance section there. Okay. And then we got, like, this door. This is one that was locked, I think. That should be open now. Yes? Yes, the maintenance office itself. You got a retinal scanner. Is this where the guy's head comes into play? The head that I've held onto for ages that I dropped on another floor because... Oh... Fuck. It ended up being useful. Because now I'm going to need that fucking head, aren't I? Shit. I knew it. I don't know if I need to go in there, to be honest. Like, maybe it's just, like, extra supplies. But I want extra supplies. So now I would have to go back and find that head. I don't even remember where I put that head. Probably, like, the potentially easier way to know where that head went is, if I just looked at my recording and just looked to see where I put it. I mean, I obviously put it somewhere on the executive level. And it's probably likely I just put it in, like, one of the central locations, like a respawn point. That's where I normally do that stuff. I either do it at a respawn point or at a recycler. So the head's probably rolling around there somewhere. But I'm going to assume that's what the head's for. So, but other than that, I can still go to the relay analyzer. I just need to remember where it was on the map. It was somewhere. I keep having problems navigating this area because it's extremely mazy, like anything in this game is, but This is like extra level of maze. It's another tier of maze. I like how I accidentally found it. I think it was really close to one of these elevators. Maybe it was like around the corner here. Maybe I'm overthinking, and it could be really close. Okay, no, it's not this section. So maybe it's that other elevator, like over this way. It was near, I think it was near this-ish, like around these areas. I don't think it was in this dark section. There's a battery recharge here, though. I'm getting a little low on battery. I might want to grab this. Plenty of battery recharges to go around. Right, I think this might have been right here. No? Am I wrong? Might have been wrong. Looks like I was wrong. This leads to a completely different section that kind of goes a long distance. Damn, where the frig was it? Where was this thing? This is a bit of a puzzler. So not only do I have to retrace my steps to find a head that I discarded, but also I need to find a silly little compartment that has the relay analyzer in it. That was the only thing I remembered, was it was up a ladder and it felt like it was near one of the elevators. And then there's some junk here, I guess. I could just recycle this while I'm here. No harm. $20 scrap for that one. Nice. It's always good for the soul to do a little bit of recycling every now and then. Otherwise, it looks like I picked this area clean. This is a conundrum. I wish it was labeled. Wish it was on the map. Very mean that they don't put it on the map. Make me try and figure it out. Where did this go? Oh, we have interface demodulators. This looks very important. This is what they want me to use to repair shit. So I guess I accidentally found a part of the puzzle. That's good. Does that mean I need a bunch of inventory? So like I have to like ditch a bunch of stuff here to, or do these stack? They do not stack. Oh boy. That sucks. But hey, I found the thing, so I guess I'll mark this. Because I'll probably have to come back here. I probably need to use more of these, more than one. I need all of them. So that's good. I know where that is. They actually put it right next to beta maintenance, so that's pretty sensible. Like that's fairly accessible. Makes me wonder if the relay analyzer part of it can be skipped. Like if I already know about that, do I need to do the rest? Is that actually necessary? This is a important question, I guess. Was it just right here? Or did I already check this? I'm gonna double check. Okay, I've been up here many times. It is not it. It's just a dead end. Darn, this is tricky. And this is where I got shot, and there wasn't anything up there. Yeah, so we went through all of that. How the hell did I find it on accident at the beginning of the floor, and now I don't know where it is? This is so silly. Right, is this it? Or is this another place I've been to? Everything looks super similar to each other. Looks like I was already here. My goodness, this is really just tricky. Having a hard time with this. Does definitely feel like I'm getting a lot of the more dull-ish parts out of the way early here. I mean, we're a little over an hour in the stream now, but at least it's not a very exciting part of it. Gosh, this is really just tricky. Where have I not been? Where did I find this stupid thing? I guess I'll try going north again. Must have been over around this way. I feel like I've been to all these sections several times. Just back to beta. Yeah, no, I've been over here. So maybe not east then. I'm gonna try like north and west and try to focus on those sections and see if that'll lead me to where I need to be. Where's that stupid relay? Unless like I have a false memory that I just created in the past hour or less than an hour where it was just in plain freaking sight. Oh, is there like there's a mini pistol here. It might actually have ammo in it. I never like knew about the mechanic to empty it. No, it is empty. Okay. And you can't get in from that side for that one. And I think we've been through here, and maybe... I think I tried this one. This was a dead end too, right? Yeah, we've been over here. Yeah, we've been there very recently. That wasn't it. I'm trying to make, like, mental notes about where I've been. Emphasis on trying. So this is just the respawn section, so we don't need to go over there. How did I get over to that whole section there? I went through that area? Maybe I go through here? Fuck, there it is. Okay, it wasn't even up a ladder, it was just here. They do have it marked, kind of. There's like a keypad. Well, that's a little frustrating. But I guess there's a problem. There's a problem is that I don't have the code, as far as I know. So I'm going to assume that to get the code, I need to get access to that office, and I don't have the head. So because I don't have the head that I assume I need to use for the retinal scan, because that is logical, that I assume that's what that was always for. I always assumed it would come in handy for a retinal scan, and I just didn't keep it on me as long as I should have, I guess. Because to my recollection, it's not in the cargo thing anymore. I have a distinct memory, and last stream I dropped it somewhere. So it was on one of these previous floors. I believe this elevator takes me right back to executive. So it's going to be somewhere on this floor, I believe. Unless I ditched it in a grove, but I don't think I would have had a reason to carry it on my person anywhere. Like in my inventory, I don't think I would have done that. So let me go check out the respawn point. All right, so that's some extra scrap. Okay, that I just left there. Oh, okay, so I need to use that for some more money as well. And then this is the respawn room. Oh, there's his head. Thank fuck. Okay, so it was in a convenient location. Wasn't even that far. That's a relief. Guy's making spooky noises. I guess the only problem now is I need to make space again. God damn it. That's so frustrating. I don't need this enhancer. Get rid of that. There. Problem solved. Then I'll just go right back to maintenance. I was really concerned that it was going to be in a lot more of a dumber, cryptic spot, so good thing it was in a decent spot, so I don't have to struggle and waste tons and tons of time. Only missing a minor amount of time. Hi, Anime Cow, welcome. The activities go pretty well. They go pretty well. I have had some issues, but I got a little help from Chris, and I think I know what I'm doing, so it's been all right. How are you doing? How are the things? All right, so I'm gonna go to the recycler. Recycle station. Beautiful. I have a pretty good amount of money right now, especially after spending some of it. 36, not bad. I got more I can get. So, now I think... Let me see. The door is like here, okay. Gotta go across here, across this big corridor. There we go. And hopefully this gets me in. Yeah, okay. I was right. Very good. So that... Oh, we have a friend in here. What's up, friend? You are very dead. I also took a shit ton of damage there. It's fine if I die here, really. Really, that fucking missed? Okay, there we go. I think it's fine if I die here. There's a pretty close respawn point. Oh, another one of these. Any ammo in you? Nope. Oh, we got a hacking thing. We got a voice log. Let's get the voice log.
It is glorious. I have flooded
The lower decks
with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger.
Stop being spooky.
Minds freed
from the burden of individuality.
Perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
Maternal God. Alright, what's the other one?
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms.
Ooh.
On level 1 through 6, immediately, to ensure the functioning of all CPUs.
Functioning.
If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
Cool. Am I an insect? I'm the insect? Is that my understanding of this situation? Okay. I have a lot of grenades and stuff. Might want to do a slight amount of inventory management here or something, because I'm getting too full. Got too many things, and this first aid kit's now taking up a bunch of space. Oh. Ooh. A lot of ammo. I like ammo. I also can do a little bit more scrap. Right, so I guess I would probably get the code from here or something. From the hacking. Or it opens this up. It's gonna do something like that, I assume. And yeah, his head's just gone now, so that's a one-time use, I guess. So I don't have to worry about that. So... the recycling was just, like, around there. It's pretty easy to get at. I guess I can do this because it does it in tens, yeah. So I can just like do this whole thing. Oh, gotta press the button. Silly me. Oh, did I take it out? Oh, fucking damn it. I hate it when I do that. Okay. 48 try credits. Not bad. Getting some good money. I have like the... even though I might have arguably wasted some, I actually have a shocking amount of mag pulse cartridges. I have enough that I've overflowed, so I have another stack. And I can't reload to do that either. To get rid of that. So that's becoming a bit of a problem. Just inventory problems in general are kind of occurring. But I managed to free up a little bit of space. Just a teensy bit. Yeah, I'm getting like too many stacks of stuff. The grenades might need to be like put somewhere else maybe. Because it's kind of... I'm not using them. And I'm kind of sort of saving them for like the grenade launcher at some point later. That's sort of my plan, I think. Yeah, so the respawn points over here. Yeah, it's sort of like that. Yeah, it's sort of like the potions. Yeah. Well, the thing is I have been using ammo and supplies pretty, like, liberally. I think it's more so just that I haven't really found many situations I've been in outside of bosses where it's been really an issue. Hey, Kosita. Welcome to stream, and thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've been playing System Shock on and off for quite a bit. I think this is the 6th session now. I'm probably, from what I'm told, I am more than halfway through the game. So let's see. I got a lot of gas grenades. And quite a lot of frag grenades. Okay, so I can free up a little slot there. At the moment, I'm just doing some inventory management. I've been liking this game a lot. It's been really fun. I don't really have anything negative to say about it other than, like, things that are specific to this remake. So this is still a first playthrough. I probably should tell people that in the title. It probably would make it more enticing for people. I should do that. I'm going to do that. There. Let people know. Gotta do that optimal SEO for my streams, you know? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I never played the original version, so I can only go off of the remake. But, you know, there's like some bugs and stuff that I've come across that have been a bit annoying. Some of them have been patched. Others have not. But other than some like minor bugs or the occasional crash, which doesn't happen too often, it's been great. I've been having a very good time. And yeah, it looks awesome. And, you know, like, I pretty much know, like, I play a lot of retro games. It's, like, one of the things that I do a lot of on this channel. I'm mostly a retro-focused streamer. I play some AAA stuff here and there, but it's mostly retro and some indie. But, yeah, some kind of like a retro variety type of streamer, I'd say. And, I know what I'm signing up for when I play a game like this. So I'm not going to complain about like old gameisms, like not knowing what to do and the game being cryptic. Like I'm totally used to that sort of thing. So I guess I freed up an okay amount of inventory, but it's going to continue to be a problem, I guess. I'm a Donkey Kong Country streamer. Oh, you stop it. No, I'm not. Don't tell them lies. Like, I do play a lot of Donkey Kong Country because it's a comfort game, but, like, there have been many stretches where I don't stream it. I am working on a project, though, where, I've been playing all of the versions for Donkey Kong Country games, and I'm almost done that project. I'm currently on the, on Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. Which is funny I mentioned that because I was meaning to bring it up when more people came into the stream, but I tried to play it with the Wiimote gestures, and I kind of concluded that it's probably not good for my health to continue that, because once the levels keep getting harder, it's probably gonna like hurt my wrist, and the game's not worth RSI, so I'm probably going to, well, not probably, I am in process of resolving that situation. I had learned of a way to use a Game Shark code or Game Genie code, whatever the hell they call it. Some kind of cheat code that exists that removes the motion control aspect to it. And you can just play it normally. So I have that solution on the way, but it required me to buy a Wii Classic controller. So I have to wait for that to come. It just shipped today. I ordered it last night, so it's pretty fast shipping. But it'll probably take a while to arrive. I would estimate probably sometime next week. And then I obviously have to test it and make sure I get the code working, but... Did I rotate things again? There's like a button for that. Was it backspace? No. Oh, you just do it here. There's probably a hotkey for it, though. Is it R? Oh, it is R. Okay. I guess that's okay, especially if I can get rid of this later. I know I need it for the repairs. Where'd I, Oh, I left the spark beam. That's why I have so much space. No, now it makes perfect sense. Where the fuck did I put the spark beam? I'm being an idiot right now. I'm not being a very smart streamer, a very smart gamer. Where on earth did I put that essential weapon that I like using a lot? Oh, that's not smart. Why did I do that? I've not actually made that mistake yet, and I just made it. That's not good. Maybe I put it... Oh, gosh. I mean, I probably only recently did it, so it's got to be nearby. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's like one of those things where I probably could just look back in my recording and see what I did. You can't recycle them either, so that's not a thing. But that's like where the spark beam would go. So, oops. Because that's not a normal spark beam. That is a fully modded spark beam. I really would like that back. So, where did it go? Fuck. I don't think I did it on the last floor. It should be here on this floor. I guess for now, I'm gonna just go and do the hacking thing. Maybe it was over this way. It might have been. See, I need to hack the thing in here. Maybe I just left it in here. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, thank fuck. So I just left it here. Okay, good. It's crisis averted. Crisis averted. Right, so I need to do this hacky minigame. I'm not like... I guess if I had one criticism that is pretty consistent is I don't really like these hacky minigames. It was neat at first, and then I found it got old pretty fast. They get, some of them are really long, and it's got like no good damage feedback. It's really hard to like notice when you actually take damage in this, so it not the biggest fan of this one. You hard agree? I see, I see. Other than that, like, just things that are just specific to the game, just having some bugs that can be a bit annoying. This has been excellent. No real complaints. Just hacking kind of lame, and the game can be a bit buggy. Fuck, I got hit there. It's also just very hard to navigate these sections too, right? Especially since you can just flip yourself all around and you don't know where you are. The one thing that has made this minigame better, though, is the recent acquisition of the Turbo Dash. Gives me a lot more mobility to avoid attacks or, like, just reposition myself or whatever. So being able to move faster in this has definitely been helpful. Kind of wish that they gave that to you at the start and it wasn't, like, something you had to find. Because they gave it to you pretty late, it feels. Okay, so I have no idea where I am. We get some health recovery. More enemies. More enemies. Okay, I'm locked in here, so they won't let me leave. This is where they're potentially gonna hurt me a bunch. At least there's this health. This is also really rough on the stream bitrate. Probably gets really pixely. Lots of particle effects, lots of colors. Encoders don't like that. Oh my god, hit him! Or it, or whatever. I can't hit this thing! It keeps, like, circling and my things don't shoot fast enough. Die already! Shit. I've never had such a hard time hitting one of them before. They never do that. Weird. Alright. So, I guess I just keep going. Another barrier. And I think okay, barrier deactivated. And I just go through. Probably get attacked. Aha, here we go. So this is the exit. But I don't think I've done what I came here for. I have to do this, right? And then it'll be solved. Right, and then I'm gonna get attacked a bunch. I can just basically just leave. Right, so maintenance CPU room unlocked. I'm gonna leave. That went pretty well. That one wasn't too bad. So it opened up this, right? Yep. Perfect. We got these things with the numbers again, and we got ourselves a friend. Nice. Oh, shit. Ooh, battery. I've been getting low on those. I like batteries. I should probably heal. I don't want to have to go back here again. Waste too much time. What's this do? Oh. Brings out a nice turret. Cool. Let me heal again. Alright, so we gotta bust these up. And this will probably bring the level security to 0. Safe guess here. I wonder if this is like a good weapon to use on these. You can always quick save if it doesn't work. Okay, no, it's doing work. Alright. Oh, very good. This thing is excellent on electronics. This seems to be like the weapon to use against anything that's electronics, like a robot or whatever. Like, this thing just absolutely whips. Particularly once you get the, that mod to charge it, which I got. Okay. Hope people are having a good evening. We doing all right. We having a good evening. Maybe it's not an evening where any of you live, but it's an evening somewhere like it is here. So this just says 5 now. I honestly don't know what these mean. I don't know what I'm looking at. It was all random before, now it's stable, I guess. I still don't know what this is for. But I assume I want to keep that down. Maybe it's just only for the turret and it was just like a troll. How was the level security? 4%. So there's like a random security camera or something. That could take ages to find if I ever do find it. That hasn't resulted in me getting the code, though. Unless this is part of the code. I don't know how that works. She was mentioning, like, me finding the code. I could always just review that real quick. What was she saying? If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code. Okay, so this is part of the code. Okay. Understood. So that's why it's like that. So this is 5. So maybe I have to go throughout the station and get these, and this is something I've been overlooking, or it's only come up now. System... Well, what's the exact terminology for this? Let me double check. System authorization code. So I'm going to write this down. Type it down, rather. So I'll put number 5 in there. Make it clear that's what it is. And then, that way I don't get confused or have to run around later in a panic. Beautiful. So, I guess that's all I came here for then. And I guess that's part of... Is this the code that I'll need to put in for the relay? Or is that a separate thing? I'm assuming it's got to be connected. So... I'm not sure if, like, there's other stuff I've picked up that tell me what the code is. Or maybe... Yeah, that's a little tricky because... I'm not sure where else I should be looking. Or, like... It could be, like, in any of these. In any of these 105 entries, or... It could be, like, just randomly around the level. And I just have to, like, look for a thing. But then I wouldn't know the order, right? So do I have to, like, guess the order? Potentially, depending on what order is required for certain things, I might just be able to brute force it. I think it was up north, like through here. It wasn't in there, but it was like around here. No, I marked it. No, it has a keypad, right? I don't need to mark it. So I just go up, Like, is this the same thing that she's talking about, though? Because it says relay analyzer. It sounds different to me. Is anyone talking about it on here? Other than the repair diagnostic. If I just put in 428, I wonder if that works. Let me try that. Oh, that does work.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
So, okay, so I guess this is all part of it. So I need to use this that I picked up, or multiples of them, and go repair that broken thing, which was marked. I specifically marked it, and now it's not there anymore because this game has a very annoying bug where it forgets your markers, or like they only show up when they feel like it. So I had specifically marked the location, and now it's not there anymore because this is a very annoying bug. So that's like one of the big complaints that I have about this, is just specifically to this version, right? The map is unreliable and it will bug out. And even the auto map itself doesn't like work properly. Like it'll have gaps and stuff. It gets weird about it. Oh, there's a bunch of respawned enemies now. This is probably the section. If they've respawned here, it's a safe bet that this is the right spot. I just have to go find the one that's busted. Oh, it is marked. Now it's marked. See? So it shows up on the mini map, right? Yeah. So it shows up on the mini map, but it won't show up on the main map. It's so silly. Like, it's so broken. Nice. So you just automatically do that.
Replacement successful.
It's kind of funny that I figured out the puzzle ahead of time, right? Huh, that one didn't seem to kill him. The fuck? How many of them are there? A lot of them. I don't know if there's any more lurking around there that might follow me or something, but health is incredibly low right now. I'm not too concerned, though. If I drop, that's fine. I don't think it's worth healing at this point. I mean, I guess I could use the med kit, but the first aid kit, and that would free up some space, but I kind of would prefer to save that for an emergency, like a real boss fight, you know? I could die to this while I'm trying to get this recharge. That's the way to do it. Exactly. Efficiency. I get my battery recharged and then I instantly die. That's how you do it. Beautiful. So, I am doing pretty well here. I am playing the game correctly. There's still this section over here that I haven't looked at. I assume it's probably opened now. Maybe they'll have the last camera that I shoot. Probably will. I just have to, like, go around somewhere, like, through here or whatever. It's like, you kind of have to go out of your way. I'm not really sure what's over there other than just more enemies and then, like, whatever. Because I don't think you need to do any maintenance here, but it's completionist stuff, I guess. I may as well do it. Let's do that now. And then we'll deal with the relay analyzer. Actually, no, it's right here on the way, so that's perfect. We'll just do both. Or is that like, am I done here? I'm a little... Let me think about this. A little confused. Well, we won't worry about it right now. I need to go over here anyway. I actually think it might be required because, gamma maintenance, I need access to that. And there's clearly another section here. And it probably connects through Delta. So that's probably all part of the plan. So I should be doing things the way that they want me to do them right now. That guy died real easy. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. If I just give that a little quick tap. And we have no level security now. Fully cleared. There's some like that hurts me. It's a little mean. Environmental damage I can't seem to avoid. Maybe if I crouch I could avoid it. Oh, I guess that works. Oh. Probably don't want to die here. Let me use this first aid. Be a bit of a long trek back. I like the music a lot in this game. I do wish that it was a little more present. It really feels like only these more recent areas, or this like part of the game, has had more music. Like it's had it, but then it doesn't loop and you just get silence for like hours. But like lately, about since I got to the executive floor, now there's been a lot more like music. I'm not sure if that was something that was maybe patched, like maybe that was not intentional and they had to fix it. But now it's like an actual like soundtrack that feels more present in the game. Wouldn't surprise me if that might have just been a bug that they patched, or just like people complained about it and then they're like, fine, we'll loop the music. Because I know in the original, watching a bit of a comparison video on it for a little bit, a non-spoiler comparison, that it pretty much had the, like, it had its like a very present soundtrack throughout the whole thing. It was very much an in-your-face kind of soundtrack. So I guess people kind of felt like that was a part of the remake that wasn't really there. And people kind of preferred it. At least some people did. It looks like all this is so far pretty much just fine. Like, I don't need to touch any of this. Like, all this looks good. Is this going to be the one that leads somewhere? No. Okay. So it kind of seems like Delta maintenance doesn't need to be touched. It's just kind of a place where you get attacked a bunch. That looks pretty clear to me. It looks like I went everywhere. So you just get the level security down to 0% here, and that's... And then you kill some robots, and that's kind of it. That's fine. So I wonder then, how do you get over here? You have to, like, drop down from somewhere. That's really interesting. Where would that be? Like some hidden little secret area that probably is important. Because you can't get access to the gamma door. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, there's clearly something there. I know that for a fact. I literally heard robots, and there's a part of the auto map there that's not filled in. So it's clearly a place you can reach. I just don't have any idea how you're supposed to do that yet. So that'll be interesting to figure out, and hopefully I can get it figured out without taking a million years. That's probably required, I'm gonna guess. So this relay analyzer, I guess this is functional. I don't have anything showing up, though. Like, do I have to still keep doing maintenance? Is there more that I missed? I know that, like, the gamma section had some, like, electrical stuff going on. Like, potential damage, maybe? Oh, where there was, wasn't there, like, one section that I found that maybe might have been in gamma? It was either that or in beta. Where it just didn't have any slots. Like, it was all just... You had to, maybe replace all of them. that could be it. One of the things I have to do anyway. And the rest of them were up here. They were like, right up here. That seems to check out, because it takes 4, and there are 4 here. So I would have to dump a bunch of my stuff to make space for this. Got a lot of assault rifle stuff here. I guess we'll drop the spark beam right here. Make a mental note that I did that. And that should give me almost enough space. Yeah, almost. And then I guess I'll drop the pistol, because I'm not using that right now. I'm pretty much just exclusively using the mag pulse rifle here, because it's so good in this area. These enemies just get wrecked. Oh, there's actually a spare. Okay, I don't know if I end up needing to use all of these or not, but right. Anyway, this is where my weapons are. Mental note. I can even put them in the crate if I want that, but they'll stay there. Stuff doesn't despawn in this game. Everything's permanent. I'm gonna do a quick save. Yeah, I recall one of these sections had something else that needed addressing. Maybe. I could be wrong, but I guess it doesn't hurt to double check. Because, like, I don't know, like, sometimes it's just there for world building, but sometimes that's a hint that you need to use all of the cartridges, or at least most of them. Because, it really depends. It's hard to tell with this game because some stuff is just there for world building where it's like, why would they only have the amount you need? They would have more. I don't know. I think I've checked all these out now. That's the only trouble, right? Is you kind of have to pay a bit closer attention to where you've been because the map is already filled out, so you can't rely on that to tell you what you've looked at when you've already went through these sections. Alright, it looks like all of these are fine then. It might be one of the others. Like a gamma or whatever. I already fixed the one that was in alpha. Maybe that's all I need to do. I don't know. It's just weird that the relay analyzer has no data, right? Because that's part of what I need to do, I believe. And I don't know if I just have to come back later after I deal with more stuff in the other floor now. Or what? But I am most intrigued by this secret section in Gamma. And it looks like I picked everything clean here. We got that number right, so that could be super important for the end game or something, I'm gonna guess. Seems like it would be, because it sounds important, like a system authorization code. Sounds like a really big deal. Probably part of how you force Shodan to, or you kind of put her in a losing state. Oh, we have a damaged magnum here. I didn't notice that. Sneaky. That means I can use that for... It's 20 scrap. Alright. So let me double check things here. Right. So this doesn't seem to tell me anything I don't already know. I already put the number in. And it says for repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maybe I don't have, like... I don't know. That's weird, because I'm just not getting any info, right? So that's the part that concerns me. I figured that the number would be what I put in or something, but maybe that's not how that works. Um... Let me see. Is there anything secret down here? Doesn't look like it. Now, this is clearly another path. Maybe there's something here. This looks interesting. Might just be there to look cool, though. I'm not seeing anything else. Just some fancy technology and whatever this weird stuff is. Either way, this doesn't look like it would connect because, it's not close enough to where you would drop down. I do wonder about this, though, right? Because this is like an explosive, a volatile chem barrel. I wonder if I just, like, shot this. Okay. So that's just there for fun, I guess. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. It's just there. I thought maybe, oh, if I blow that up, maybe it'll open up a passage or something. But does not seem to be just doing anything. Maybe that was too big brain. Oh, shit. There is such a thing as overthinking it, you know? So... These dudes are back, though, and when they respawn, that does make me think that I'm on the right track. Especially when there's no level security left, so it's not just like a normal type of respawn. That would imply that it's scripted. So I gotta be on to something here. Yeah, this game, as I'm sure anyone who knows this game, which probably most of the people who would be watching me stream this, are probably familiar with this game in some capacity. So you probably understand that this is the type of thing where you tend to get lost a lot. You wander around a lot. It's got that Ultima Underworld energy. So it's just kind of part of the experience, so... It tends to be a little slow at times, I guess. It makes me self-conscious that, like, oh, I'm not doing a good enough job or something being entertaining because I'm taking too long to do stuff. This is all really, like, sparky and dangerous. I don't know if that relates to anything important or if it's just there to harass you. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Like, maybe I thought, oh, this is... It just seems to only damage you, and it doesn't look like you need to touch this. It just looks like it'd be unstable just because there's a bunch of sparks, but... Might be overthinking that, perhaps. All these seem fine. Maybe I'm done here, and that this is for later. Looks like this is all damaged pretty severely. But yeah, I don't know how to get up here. It's bothering me. It's bugging me, but it's probably related to something I can't do yet. It's probably not the right order. So I think that instead of trying to do something that's probably not possible right now, I'm going to focus on other things that might be constructive, like go back to the executive level and check out that door that might be open now. And that might open up some answers for me. Hopefully. I'm not really sure. It's hard to be sure of anything in this video game. But I guess I'll just leave these modules. I might put them in a central location so I don't lose them. In case they do matter. These demodulators. And stack them all here. Easy, clear spot where I can see them. And then I'll go grab those weapons that I left. Perfect. Beautiful. I got a pretty good amount of inventory. Like, free inventory space. And if I really wanted to, I could make even more, because I'm not using all of this stuff. So I could just drop it if I felt like I really was desperate. Alright. Definitely time to go back to the executive floor. It should have opened up something, I hope. So it should have opened up that door at least to Alpha. Because I did fix that, it looked like. So I should be in business, I think. Now, where did I come in from? I think it was here. I think this is the right one. Yes, it is. So, let's try and remember where things are. There's the one issue is I gotta remember is that was just marked there for the rail gun, which I've not been using, may not ever use. Some of these doors just won't work, period. But the ones that are clearly like imply there's more to it, like these ones, those are the ones I should be looking at that might be opened. And it can be genuinely a little hard to tell where things are. So what was that door? Or am I thinking of the right place? I think this is all the right section. It was all on this floor. I guess I could also try see if I can jettison the beta thing too. Maybe I can do that now. I'm not sure if I actually fixed that. It was a little confusing, but maybe I can just do that. This is the Alpha Grove, so I don't care about that. But there was like a door too for Alpha stuff, and I wanted to check that out because that might be part of it. Like I might not even be able to do the jettison yet because I still have to do something else maybe. So complicated. I guess if it's going to be anywhere, it'll be the Alpha section, right? Where is all that? This is all Delta, Delta, Delta. Beta. Was there not like an Alpha section? I could have sworn there was, but it's not like showing up on the map here when I highlight over these rooms. Like there was the Alpha, yeah, it says here, so it's like to the west. Yeah, we got some mystery rooms here. Not functional. That are implied you can get into. This is where all the executives got murdered. Just like a big corpse pile of billionaires. Okay. This is the spawning area. Doesn't look like any of this matters. It's a little hard sometimes to keep track of where I've been when there's so much of it, you know? Especially when I spent a lot of time just now. Like an hour and a half probably in the maintenance area. So now I'm back here and I'm like, oh, where are things? Oh my goodness. It gets very disorienting. Yeah, so this is the Alpha Grove, but I'll double check this. I don't think I care about this. Yeah, they don't even want me to interact with it. It's only just the beta grove that I need to get rid of. I just remembered there was a door. Am I thinking of like a completely different floor though? Like, am I having jumbled up memories? I could have sworn there was a door that I couldn't open. I guess like the only way to really figure this out is just by like looking at the map to see if there's like a door that is implied to be opened or could be opened. And just kind of work it out that way and just ignore the names of things. Yeah, like, wasn't there one here? Yeah, here. That's it. So yeah, this door should be open, right? No? It says non-functional. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Because, like, it's implied you can get in here. But I guess I haven't figured that out. I thought I did. Whatever, let's try and see if we can jettison this thing. I don't know if I actually resolved that. I feel like I didn't, but let me attempt it. I believe it was this way. Or is that like marked? Is like here? Gosh, so confusing. I should get rid of this stuff for scrap while I'm here. Do the boring scrapping because I need all the monies. Wow, look at this tri-corporate award. That's junk. Worth 5 whole scrap. I'll do some good old scrap. Oh, there's some more junk. Okay. This game's got such excellent atmosphere. It's always very much appreciated, especially when I'm racking my brain trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, there's that damned mystery door. Here we are. Yep, this is it. So... Oh, right. That's right, isn't it? The, I guess specifically because they're weird about it, you have to jettison the beta grove from Diego's, like, section or whatever, like one of his places, or like one of the executive sections. Yeah, they're weird about that. Like, beta grove is special. Like, I know why it's special, I guess, but like, it's a little weird that that one's one where you have to control it somewhere else. So I think it's through there. Like, I got it marked on the map. What is that marking for? What does that mean? Is it just... Is this where you do it? Oh, it is. Right, so is this gonna work?
Master
Nope.
jettison enable not activated.
Yeah, so that's still fucked up. Admittedly, I'm starting to get a little bit confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I felt like I did everything on maintenance that I was able to do, unless I just couldn't figure it out and I was overlooking something, which is super easy to do in this game. I'm a little stumped. Like, maybe I should go back to maintenance, but I don't know. Like, it looked like everything was fine other than that one route that I couldn't figure out how to access. I felt like I had done everything there. So... And there's, like, that door that I can't get access to. That's implied I can get into. And I thought I had fixed that. Like, the only thing left right that I couldn't understand about maintenance is the relay analyzer. It looked like I did everything I was supposed to. but it still wouldn't tell me any information, and it didn't look like I could interact with it any further. I had replaced the thing, the green thing, and then it became functional, but it didn't seem to change anything. So that's like the part that I don't get, is why didn't it change anything? Like when I did that swap, it said, hey, thing's working now, but what thing? Like, what did I fix? That's the part that I don't get, is like, what's up with that? Should I have gone back to the diagnostics thing? Maybe that's the mistake? I don't know. Maybe that's what I didn't do, is I was supposed to go back to the diagnostics and maybe get like another readout or something. That could be it, potentially. I don't know though if that's actually the case, but I could try it. Let me get a refill here. I guess I'll just try going back. Yeah, this damn door. There's some alcohol. Another wine glasses and other opulent things. Guess I'll grab these for the scrap heap. Got 80 scrap. Nice. Getting rich. What's this? Oh, it's just the vending machine. I guess you can buy like a grenade or something. I have so many of them though. I really like this death pose. He's like actually more like he's floating, huh? Yeah, he's not actually touching anything. He's just suspended in midair. And it's not a low gravity environment either, so that's really good. The physics in this game are pretty fascinating. Alright, I guess I'm going back again. Kind of feels like I can't do anything here yet, so... back to maintenance. A head scratcher indeed. Now, let me see. Oh, hey, these are working again. See how buggy it is? They're working now. They'll probably randomly stop working again. But yeah, now they show up. So the only thing that I feel personally at least, I haven't figured out is how to get here. This seems like an obvious bait where like you gotta be here. But I don't have a single clue as to how you're supposed to do that. And I guess I could try revisiting like a couple rooms like this central section here. This little bit. I could try looking at that again. And I left the cartridges at the entrance, so they're like right there. So if I do need them, they are going to be in that section. Now, I already looked through all of beta, and I didn't notice any abnormalities, so I'm gonna go back to that diagnostic thing. If I can find that again, I probably should have marked that too. It was just like in an open section. Like, I think it's pretty easy to get to. It's just like in these halls or at the end of one of them or something. Or whatever, I don't know. And it's just, yeah, beta maintenance, which... you would think that what I need to do would be here, but apparently not. Like, I didn't notice anything else that needed fixing, so... maybe I am just genuinely overlooking something there, and there is something that needs fixing, and I just didn't notice, but... I guess I could, if I felt desperate, I could try that, but I don't think that's the case. So, this thingy already got the numbers in it. they are a little glitchy looking. But I can't interact with this anymore. So it just says ACC or whatever. Access, I assume is what that means. So it seems to be doing something, but there's nothing on the readout. Like, it's just blank. Maybe now I am supposed to go back to the diagnostics. Maybe that is just what you're supposed to do, and I didn't understand that. And this is where the problem is. So I need to find that again. Where was that? Like I said, I think it's supposed to be pretty easy to spot, so... It might have maybe been next to the recycler, come to think of it. I think it was in that section. If I go in here, it might be here. No? Well, damn. Oh, here it is. It's, yeah, it's here. Next to the repair bay. It's next to this. Okay, here we go, here we go. I should probably... I don't know, should I mark this? I guess I should. For what little good it will do when it bugs out again. Diagnosis not available. Well, fuck. So that is not going to help me. I seem to have hit a wall. Like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing now. And I don't know if reviewing any of the logs would help me either. Because I've already kind of tried that a bit, and it doesn't seem to really give me any revelations. So, like... I still haven't, as far as I know, found a reason to get the system authorization code. I'm sure long-term it will be important. Probably once I'm at, like, the final floor or something, but... the bridge probably is where you would use that. So I guess if I want the authorization code, or at least, like, a potential to figure it out, it seems that the implication for this is between levels 1 through 6, I have to go to any of them that have the computer rooms where you know, blow up the things, and they'll give you a number, and then you write that number down. So I guess if I want to figure out the code, that's how you're going to do it. So that's probably an important thing to do, and it's something I could probably start doing now, right? And then I can get that out of the way, but that's obviously not going to help me right now. As far as I know, this is its own separate objective. But at least I understand what those numbers are for now, so that could be helpful. It'll probably be important later. Yeah, so the diagnostic report, it feels like this is not helping me. Like power systems failure, malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. I tried consulting it, and it didn't seem to tell me anything. And it says, be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Yeah, and I put in numbers 428, and then it gave me a blank screen, right? And it just says maintenance corridors are now accessible, and I've been everywhere in maintenance, it feels like, other than whatever's over here. So I feel like I am at a part of the game that has become very cryptic and might take a really long time to figure out. This cannot be used anymore. I guess I will review the maintenance office section here and see if there's something I might have missed. I don't feel like there is. I did the hack here. There's nothing else to pick up. I pretty much recycled all this stuff. That just opens and closes it. And this is where I got my number. I flipped that. Brought out a turret. This is where I learned about what the numbers mean, why they're there. That's a 5. Otherwise, this place seems empty. Shouldn't be anything else here. I think we can safely rule this place out as not being a place where I need to be. The lights here seem to imply... I don't know if this means anything, but maybe like it implies that these ones still have CPUs and these are the ones that are off. Could be. Could be what that means. I don't know if it's actually that meticulous, though. It's probably just meaningless. I don't think it's going to be that specifically smart. Because you kind of see like the same thing here. It's probably just the same texture. Or like the same sort of idea. Because these basically are the same. They match. Like 2 blank and then that third one. Looks like I've exhausted everything in this section, so... This whole repair bay section doesn't seem to be relevant anymore. And... I guess... I could try revisiting alpha maintenance. Feel like I did what I needed to everywhere, though. Obviously, I haven't, but that's what it looks like. Goodness, this is pretty tough. Don't worry, I'm only the best at video games. And no enemies have been showing up either, so it's been pretty quiet on that front. I would hope so with no level security. Yeah, all this is, it's all good. Interestingly enough, though, we still have this. Like, I'm seeing this everywhere. Again, this might not be important, but it's consistent. Like, I'm seeing... this same, like, these same gaps. So, like, maybe these, I don't know, have some kind of meaning of system status or something? I don't know. It's probably just a reused asset. Or is it? Like, this is the same, too. See these lights? Like 4 on, 3 off. That's, like, consistent. Like, no, it's not. Never mind. That's 3 on, 3 off. It's not consistent. It's just nonsense. No, I'm just overthinking it because I am in an unfortunate situation where I have no fucking clue what I have to do. So I'm just kind of making connections where there are none. What I have to do is likely, like, really simple. It's probably just some secret compartment or... just something I've just keep overlooking. I've done this a couple times playing this game where I just walk past something that is kind of supposed to be more obvious to interact with, and I just don't see it. And then I feel like a fool when I do. Yeah, I don't know. Everything seems to be functional. This is marked because this is what I fixed. And I can't interact any further with this. But I still don't know what I fixed. And that's the part that is agonizing me. I don't know what that was for. I just know that I had to do it. Maybe that's why I'm confused, because I don't understand the purpose of what I was doing. Like, I could just go back to Gamma again, I guess, but I just genuinely feel like I'm not gonna make any progress. Where is the stupid Gamma? And then there's this section. Is there like a secret room or something? Like, through here? Because this is like really close to where I need to be, or presumably need to be. Like, see? They're like adjacent almost. But I don't see anything. Be really funny if it was through one of the bathrooms, but no. Those bathrooms never really serve a purpose other than world building, to let people know bathrooms exist in a video game. There's like this stuff. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, this is like a dead end room. Even the map seems to be saying that, so I've been up there before. And that was also a dead end, if I recall. And all of these were their own mazy dead ends, and nothing seemed to be needed to be repaired. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. If anyone does know what to do, just tell me. Or just, like, give me a nudge at least. To kind of, like, tell me, like, what am I misunderstanding here? Like, do I just have to go to a completely different floor now and I just don't get it? Or what? It's like, I feel like I've done everything on storage, research, medical, and everything in reactor except the center here where you need a code. Which maybe the system authorization code is for this, to bust the reactor. Could be. Flight deck, I don't know if I did everything here. These are marked. Did I not do this? Or no, I did that. No, I did that. It just stays there. That was like a puzzle gauntlet or something that I did. I think I did everything on flight deck. I'm just like thinking of potential areas, right? It feels like I'm like whatever I have to do feels like it would be pretty linear at this point. Maybe I do just go back and get codes now. Fuck. God, that's so fucking annoying. I just wouldn't think that I would have to mess with the reactor this early or whatever, but it's something to try at least, but I doubt I'll have the full code. Who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. But it's something I can try, and it's information the game gave me, so that's really all I have to go on right now, it feels like. So I am going to, I guess, try and figure that out. I mean, at the very least, if I don't need it now, I'm going to end up needing it later, so it is still productive, I guess, even if it is a bit dull. Okay. So these ones just send me all to these areas again. So let me go back to... I think research had a... I think research had a thing. Had like a number in the CPU room. I don't know if they'll keep them marked, though. They probably don't. That's the only part that's a little painful, right? Is they're not going to tell you about where you blew them up, right? So that's going to be a little bit of a bummer. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's pretty rare that I actually accidentally burp, but it happens. Apologies. Yeah, so it's like a consistent keep bad behavior. They all do this when you're done with them. So I definitely can't use those again. So they just all say that. That's good to know, at least. This is hopefully not a waste of time. I just don't know which floors had CPUs on them. Definitely, I feel like I'm kind of at my wit's end. I guess, presumably, if there is... Hold on, let me... I wonder if having a better protection pack might Let me look at something closer. Maybe there's something else in the actual grove itself that I have to do. I wonder if that matters. I wonder if there's like something else here. Probably not. That's likely really reaching. That's probably not the case, but it's something to think about, I guess, if I get extra desperate. So, yeah. It's the only trouble, right, is I don't know where the hell these stupid numbers were. I feel like I made a big mistake not writing those down as soon as I did them. Like, I'm gonna be punished now because I don't know where they were. Oh, shit. Enemies? Seriously? You fucking serious right now? There's still enemies on this fucking floor? What? That's random. I guess they were leftovers or something. I figured this whole floor would have been totally safe. With like the 0% level security, but I guess those were just extras that I never bothered with. That is crazy. So if you're still here, Chris, feel free to give me a nudge or something, or some kind of assistance, because this is starting to get a little dire. A little bit dire. I should have probably looted those dudes. Yeah, who cares? Okay, so there's no CPUs here. Need to go to a different section, wherever they were. I could just try looking for the number in a room, and that'll mean I only need the number. They look very specific, so at least I can kind of take a guess. Computer room? Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. So this one's just labeled. Maybe they're all labeled sort of like that. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, there's a number here. It says 8. I don't know what the order is, though. I assume it's probably by, like, number of floor. So the earlier the floor is, probably the, that's the assumption we can make here. So I'm going to go off of that. Right. So research is level 2. So that's... yeah, that works out. Level 1's where we started. Okay. I was just looking at some of the level security stuff. Okay, I guess I got what I needed here, presumably. I can leave. I might have to take another elevator, though, to get back to medical. Because I know there's a CPU room in medical, and I think it was in the northeast or something. That one might have been there. Looks like I got some battery charging stations. Oh, they're not easy to get at. Never mind. I thought they were closer than that. They're not. I'm sure there's gonna be ones on medical anyway. Okay, so then this way. Here we are. Oh, that's the lounge. Is there anything in the lounge I want to buy, though? Nah, looks like I picked up stuff I wanted. Okay, so this is the only way to get into medical. I'll get the number here. So yeah, this is dull. It's just video game stuff. Retro video game-isms is just unfortunately the reality that we face at the moment. This is big time wandering around. This is like the hardcore wandering. So, CPU room is there. I remember this distinctly because I spent a long time figuring that out. So, At least I know exactly where that is, and I can go grab my number. I just need to make it over there without getting lost. Oh yeah, it also has like one of those rare medical recharge things. I could use that for a free heal because I'm really low on health. That'll be useful. This is not the way into that section. Is this... Oh, it's a damaged spark beam. This is like some free scrap. I don't think I knew what these were and that I could do this, or I just didn't notice it. So that's like a free 20 scrap. That's productive. More money, right? Right? That's useful. I'm doing things. Let's see. Looks like this should be it. Is it just directly through here then? Okay. Aha. Oh, it's just the number 1. That's cute. So it most likely starts with 1. Very cute. Was there anything else that I might have left in here? Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of like little scrappy items. I guess I'll vaporize them. No harm. That's a good amount of scrap. Takes time and it's boring, but it, you know, it's useful resources that will make things easier, maybe, possibly. Oh, yeah, there's even more of it over here. Oh, boy. It's a 10 scrap. It's pretty damn good. These little ones all add up. I'm getting close to a whole 200 scrap. That's good money. It's good business. All right. Oh, and there's like shit here I didn't even take. Some garbage. I like a garbage. Okay. I guess before I leave this floor, I'll go grab that free heal, because I'm really low on health. May as well while I'm in medical, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they patched this. It must have been a bug or just player demand. Because there was like no music on this floor. Other than very occasionally or like in combat. It's not like I'm hearing music all the time. On all these floors. So I think that's a good improvement. Alright, so if I just make a quick turn around here. Here we are. This is basically where the game starts. Right in here. I get my free heal. It's been a long time since I've done this. And I'm fully loaded. Excellent. All right, done these sections. Keep working on getting those codes. And there's only one elevator here, so that makes that simple. All right. And then we take the elevator down south. Oh, is there more, is that damaged? No, it's just a normal one. Okay. And there's actually a recycler right next to that elevator, so I'll use that. Ew, so messy and gross. And this isn't technically efficient. I'll lose 1 scrap, but that's not a big deal. I'm not that concerned. I'd rather just have the full stack dealt with. I'm at 66 try credits. Not bad at all, especially for how much I've been spending. Okay. So I actually never looked to see, or I maybe I did and I forgot how many I need, like, for numbers. Maybe I have all the numbers I need. It's possible. It might take 3, it might take 4. I currently have 3 numbers. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to actually verify that, you know? Oh, shit. I think I might be in the right place. Got a lot of ammo for that, too. That was a bit of a shock. It's a good thing I got all my stuff re-upped. That was a big fucking boy there. Might mean there'll be some more opposition as well. Music seems to think so. Might have just been kicking in really late, though. Sometimes it's weird like that. There's like multiple ways or routes to get into this place. Reactor core might end up having extra enemies too. Okay, so let me turn on protection pack. We got a level 2 version of it now. So it won't be as bad now. It'll be a little more tolerable. It won't like instantly fucking murder me. Right, so we need to just go straight in here. So far, they're not messing with me. So this has, like, a big barrier around it. I see. So, like... There's just, like... I don't know how to release that barrier. There's a keypad thing in there somewhere up there or something. This is actually really manageable now with the level 2 protection. Before, this place was really dangerous, but now it's actually, like, easier to wander around in. Makes me wonder if there's something else here I can get that I might have missed. Let me use a medi patch. I don't know if I want to waste a detox because that might be more useful in something else later on. Just seems to be another entrance, so didn't look like there was anything else I missed. But yeah, there's like just a barrier over that, like 1 barrier, the 2 barriers or whatever. I don't know how to release those, so that's a bit of a mystery in of itself. So maybe I don't do anything here yet. It's probably related to the system authorization code, which I assumed was later anyway. So what I did was still productive and useful, and I might still need a bigger code. It might not be 3 digits, it might be more. So I might want to revisit the other ones anyway. But there might be more on the other floors. I might have to double check. I don't know. Maybe don't worry about it right now. I got 3 of them. So that's probably good enough. Oh, we have a another healing station I can use. I guess I'll do that. If I can find the damn thing. There it is. I guess I kind of wasted that medi patch. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Getting lost in system shock. What a life to be in. It's so typical. But at least I kind of understand more what's going on. Sort of. I'm still confused on some important key points, but at least I gathered information that is important. So knowing about the system authorization code and at least having 3 parts of it in some capacity is going to be very helpful. Oh, there's just scrap here that I never picked up. How much is that? Not a lot, but it was still scrap, so I guess that's another thing I missed. So this was, this room I've been in many times that had stuff in it, but it was always too dangerous to go into. It kind of still is a bit dangerous, but not as bad as what it used to be. So I'm gonna just, like, grab whatever's in here. Alright, so we got, like, a nice, hefty amount of ammo. So that was kind of worth it. Getting some good supplies. Now that I have higher protection, this isn't nearly as bad now. So this is actually coming in really clutch. This level 2 is a huge improvement over the level 1. Music won't stop, I noticed. That's weird, huh? Like, just aggressive music continues. Like I'm still in combat forever. I guess there's a door here that won't open, and it implies it can open. Maybe I should check that out. I'm on the other fucking side of the area, though. I wish I'd noticed that sooner. I wonder if that's going to be helpful at all. I guess I gotta check it out. It's probably just going to be a door that won't work, though. Guaranteed it's going to be a door that won't work. Oh, I didn't go in here. There's another... Okay, it's another one of these rooms. Alright, let's check it out. Seems like just a trolled room. Just a death trap. There doesn't seem to be anything actually in here. It just seems to be empty. So that's kind of stupid. Nothing of value whatsoever. Alright, moving on. At least I explored it. Hell's going on over here? Is there a thing I missed? There seems to be more on this floor that I had missed. Maybe this is part of the issue. Maybe this is the place I'm supposed to be. Because I did get that new spawning enemy. I got like a big boy. That was a really tough enemy to just drop on me. So I assume that that must be an indicator I'm doing something right. But there is more here that I did not notice. Now I am again confused because I'm like asking the question, well, how do I get there? How does this work? There's something over here. Oh, it's up there. I see. Just like the other one, fuck. It's like the same issue. That's insane. That was loud. Sorry about that. That's a stupid microphone stand. Like, it makes loud noises like that sometimes. That wasn't a particularly loud one, though. I'm out of battery. I think it might have been because I left this on. This might, like, drain battery over time. Oops. That's okay. We have recharged stuff. Well... nothing on this, at least, indicates a section. Maybe there's, like, a vent or something, or another route that's, like, not marked on the map properly, and you have to just figure it out yourself. Could be that you just have to go under here. Maybe there's, like, a path. There's a shotgun here. I probably already checked this out, but if I didn't... Oh, I didn't. There's ammo in this. Also some free scrap. Not bad. I have a lot of... I'm getting pretty damn good on ammo here. At the very least, despite all of the major issues I've been coming across. Wasn't there a freaking gun here that I was gonna loot? Didn't I see something? Oh, I heard... No, wait, hold on. Maybe I misread? Isn't that a gun or something? Yeah. It's just like he's on top of it. I could barely loot it. There, even more scrap. Just stuff that I missed because it's hard to see. There's probably a... It looks like there's scrap over there too or something. I just couldn't... I can't reach it because he's up there. I mean, I don't know if I could even get that even if I had the battery. I could waste the battery to do that and get whatever's over there. Supplies or something. It doesn't look super important. I don't know if I could make the jump though. Even if I had the booster activated. Maybe? I don't know. It's probably not worth it though. Oh, I didn't see anything else down here. Kind of a dead end. It's possible that I just am completely off base and this is not the floor to be on. I do get that feeling that maybe I'm just mistaken, but at least I kind of feel like I maybe could be on the right track just because of the fact that I came across a new enemy. Or not a new enemy, but like a big spawned enemy, so... somewhat encourages me that I might be onto something, but... Because it is a place I can reach, and they mention codes, but... I don't know how to get the barriers released, but maybe that's related to, what's over here. Or maybe there's something over here, because it almost seems like there is. Let me check that out. I'm actually right there. Yep, that is a place I can get to. It's manually locked, so that's more mystery. So there is more to do on here than I thought. I think I missed some stuff. This is just kind of a nothing room. The music sure keeps going, huh? I'm actually a little surprised that the music won't stop. It's just like continually just intense combat music, like it glitched. Maybe it would be fixed if I reloaded. I actually might prefer the quiet. Let me actually do that. Make a new save. Yeah, I think it just bugged out. Another one of the numerous bugs in this version. Now it's quiet again and I can think. Oh, there's battery. That might help me think. I'm going to make a safe assumption I had done the hacking for this, because it probably was required. Almost tempting to try it again. Maybe there's something else that would help me and open something up or something. I suppose when it's desperate times, maybe I could try it, but it's highly unlikely that this is something I didn't do. But you know what? Let's go in. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's like more than one thing to do here. It's possible. I just wish that, like, other than the turbo dash, I had something else that would, you know, give me an indicator that... Or something to just make this easier, right? There are different routes. I don't know if that's might be part of it. What the fuck? Okay, that one sends you out, right? I remember getting confused by that. This one sends you over here. That's a lot of dudes. This is like a good place to get ripped to shreds. Oh, stay still. You're doing that stupid shit again. Apparently I deactivated a barrier on accident. I guess I hit that thing. These things are awful. Jeez. Fucking die. Oh my god. Can't hit him. These things don't shoot. Like, they're so slow. That was frustrating. Okay, let me get this. Okay, so I shot that. Follow the light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything. This is probably a waste of time. But I gotta rule everything out. This, I don't know if it lets me go here. No, this sets me out again. Sounds like a two-way one. Interesting. Oh yeah, because it's pulling me back in, right? I'm taking a lot of damage. And it's probably all for naught. I'm almost dead, yeah. These guys are tearing me to shreds. I don't know how they dealt that much damage in such a short time, but that's like the thing about the hacking that is really frustrating, is there's no damage feedback, so you can just die immediately and not know how it happened. Yeah, I failed. This one's like really, really stupid and long. I remember this is like the hacking minigame that kind of made me not like this minigame. I'm gonna make an assumption that this isn't important. That I already did everything here. Probably a safe assumption. If I feel extra desperate, I'll go back to it, but I don't think that's important anymore. That is long since finished. That's my assumption. Because I don't want to have to deal with that. It's a lot of time, and it's probably a big waste. Yeah, this is confounding. Very confounding. What was that noise? Did I hear enemies? Did that? Maybe it's just the camera. Oh, man. What a bummer. Being so lost and confused. This might actually be the most stumped I've ever been in the game. This is so hard. Maybe I should just look it up. It might be at that point. Apparently I just missed some random ammo on that dude. Maybe that's the point I'm at where I just look it up. Obviously, it takes some of the fun out of it, but I might be at that point where I don't care and just want the answer. Like, on what I'm just supposed to do, and that's just about it. Is it supposed to look like that? That is really buggy. I don't think that's intended. That looks really busted. Like, that's like an actual glitch or something. Like, these don't look normal. Maybe that is supposed to be it. Maybe that's an indicator of something. I have no idea. Like, the flashing does seem to be consistent, but it just doesn't look normal. It's kind of insane. Maybe that's just an effect of the radiation or something. I don't know. But damn. I've made, like, some progress, but I feel like for a now over 3-hour stream, I have made very little, it feels like. The only thing that really feels like I've accomplished that's notable is I got a part or most, maybe most or all of the system authorization code. That's like the big one that I got. I got that going for me. And then I got a substantial amount of supplies. So, like, the substantial amount of supplies is definitely cool. Is it, like, super duper important and worth the time spent? No, probably not. But at least it's something, you know, I can say where I'm like, oh, yeah. Authorization required. Okay, so you use that. So that's what the system authorization code is for, yeah? So that's how that way you can do that and get in? Yeah, so that sounds like an endgame thing. So, like, I'm not sure why it spawned a big, giant, powerful robot when I went to this floor. Unless it's a multi-step thing. But it sure sounds to me like I still don't have any means to deal with that situation. So maybe I should just move on. Let me quick load. That it seems to me like that is still outside of my reach. Perhaps I'm incorrect, but it's hard to tell what I'm right about and what I'm not. But my assumption is the authorization code is for that. Where you put the authorization code in, I don't know offhand. But it sounds to me like I either should just look up what I'm supposed to do, or I just try and consult the media again and hope that I find something of value here. Yeah, self-destruct the reactor. The self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as the switch is thrown. And then you go up to the flight deck and escape the ticking time bomb. Yeah, that was their plan anyway. I don't know if I want to emulate their plan, but... No, that's... Oops. No, that's not helpful. Then again, this damn thing, which doesn't seem helpful at all. Felt like I did everything there anyway. It just won't give me a number, and it feels like it should with the display being there. Then it's this thing. So it says level 1 through 6, so, like, maybe there are more codes I can get then. So, like, let me look at the status here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so, like, there must be a code on each of these then. So maybe there are more codes I can grab. I still don't know where I'm putting these in, but I guess it's something I can do. Although it's going to be hard to keep track of, like, the order if, like, there is an order. I guess if it comes to it and I get all the numbers, I can just look up the right number, you know? And save myself the trouble if I get it jumbled. So I guess I can check out storage and get the number from storage. Sounds like that's something to do that might be productive. It's interesting because, in theory, if I got all those numbers, 1 through 6, then maybe it implies I could do it now, you know? But I don't know where I would put it. Like, I don't know where I put the number in. Game doesn't seem to want to tell me about that, so... Oh, more scrap I missed. Okay. Stuff I randomly dropped and forgot about. The fuck? This is like one I didn't do? Okay. It's marked, so like, what the fuck? What is this supposed to do? Maybe this is part of it? There's like a puzzle I just didn't fucking do. Maybe it's like just, I don't know. I don't know what this is for. Where is this? The game doesn't want to tell me. There's no like marker. I'm intrigued. This might be something. Hopefully this is hope. And it actually helps me. I'll be right back. It's been like, I've taken no breaks. So I'll be right back. Like, honestly, there's some... Just looking at Ashley and some of the stuff and changes, right? Like, so I noticed some things. And here, if you want some extra horniness for you, I noticed that they did something that you couldn't do in the original because it came out in 2005. Like, with her skirt, when she's going up the thing there and climbing, you can see her ass. Like, because of the cloth moving and stuff. That's not in the original. So you're already getting some benefits. Why, motherfucker? Give me my hat back, you bitch.
It can't be. You took its very soul.
Damn straight. Oh, it's the Jarl. The Jarl's out here. Why is the Jarl out here?
What's your business here in Winterhold?
A lot of stuff. Only the best gameplay here at this here Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/_Masumi TV. Well, Masumi_TV. But I can't even get my name right, damn it. Why can't Doom Guy jump? That's the real question. Right, so the cage just went up on its own volition. Oh, I get it. I figured it out. Right, so there's a gimmick with this. It's not related to the switch. It happens whenever you walk over this. So I'm not sure how you uncage it, though. That brings it up, right? So these are their own things. Got it. So the trick is it's not just flipping the switches, it's getting on these things. There's like a pressure point thing that they don't make obvious. So the cage comes down as soon as I walk on this. Like, it's like, it just keeps doing it over and over again. It's like a perpetual loop. It's like a hell loop. Maybe I can sprint fast enough for something. No, that's pretty quick. I don't know if you can move that fast. This has been an experience. What? Okay. Whatever. I don't have any words for that. Error. Missing. Oh, that's good. I guess this is a bug on their part, because I have all the assets. A nice error enemy. Who doesn't like a good error enemy? Yeah. I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Or I use a logic probe if I don't feel like I have the patience, but at least this is something that's not wandering around. So, you know. It's been a hot minute since I've done one of these. I hope this is useful and actually does something to help me and not hinder me. Hopefully it doesn't, like, open up something I already opened up. I don't think they let you do these, though, unless they, actually do something. So, let's see. Oh, do I just, no. There's one more. Alright. So this is just one of these ones where you gotta figure out how you route it. Right. From the looks of it, I may need to do it like this. And we got another extra, okay. Oh, so fucking close. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like one off. Needs to be up here or something. It's not enough. Oh yeah, right. There was the other part to it too. Okay, that's that. Right. They have like their own. So I need to put the stronger ones in the multiplier or something to help. Maybe I want to swap them. How much is this one? This is a single. Okay. So there's only one that's a double. I'm just wondering, like, what is the best use of it? Maybe the double goes in here. And I do that. And then this one's not in use. And I'll put that there. Fuck. That didn't really actually solve anything. Doesn't seem like that's enough power. Maybe I try it here. Doesn't seem to be much of a difference. I guess there's this one. Will this get me there? Okay, good. What did that do? So that's the thing, like, I did the thing. Okay, great. What did I accomplish? That's the... Again, a problem I've been having this stream is I do things and I'm like, okay, what now? What did that do? What did that do? What have I accomplished today? That is a very genuinely frustrating part for this. Because, that seems to be the biggest issue with this this stream so far, this session, is how unproductive I feel it's been in that regard, where it's like, I just don't understand why I'm doing anything. Like, what did that accomplish? There was a puzzle I apparently never did, but why? Like, what's changed? They didn't give me a message. There's no helpful indicator I did anything other than, okay, power has been rerouted. Okay. Where? For what? What am I powering? Like, was there something I couldn't get into before? Like, is there a door that is now opened? It's not related to that. Maybe it's this. Maybe this will be opened now. That's my best guess. Let's go check. Maybe this is usable. Nope. It still says manually locked. It's not even a power issue. It's just manually locked. So no, that is not productive. It's not useful. Now, you would think maybe like this, because it's nearby, maybe it's related to this, right? Like maybe it's adjacent to this room because that's where it is. So it's still dark in here though. So if like the intention was to turn the lights back on here or something, that's also not it. My goodness, this is quite the nightmare. Safety override. I don't know if I did this. This is so long ago. I don't know what this is related to. I guess I can go check. Map seems to imply I've been here and done all this, so... Safety interlock disabled. Yeah, we did this ages ago. I even did like a whole code thing for it. All the keypads, though, do seem to just have like 3 digits. Unless like this one is exceptional, the system authorization code is more. There is that somewhat of implications because it says levels 1 through 6, but I don't think there were CPU cores on every single level. I'm pretty sure it was only like a select number of them. So it would check out that the code's probably 185. But I don't know, like, other than the mystery spot over here, I don't know how any of this connects to each other. I don't know what power I rerouted. I don't understand anything. This is so frustrating. Like, I'm not angry. It's just kind of like... Oh. Oh, right. That's the... Right. That's over here. This is literally the reactor. It's just that it's not radiated over in this area. That still feels like this is like one of the last things in the game you do, if not the very last. So I still feel like that doesn't seem right to me. Like, this isn't productive. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the reactor floor and go look elsewhere. I feel like I've done everything I can here as well. And I don't know what power I rerouted. I don't know if that's critically important, or maybe if that just leads to a secret. Would have been nice to know what I spent time on there, but I don't have any answers, so... It's probably a safe bet that I don't need to be here, even though an enemy spawned at the entrance, but maybe that's just the game being cheeky and there's nothing special to it. Could be unrelated. So this is the radiation shield controls. Radiation shield activated. Is this my fucking problem?
Radiation shields deactivated.
Maybe this is the problem. Hold on. Something I overlooked here or just didn't notice. Maybe this will let me in? Interesting. There's still that other thing, though, that needs authorization, right? So it's probably still not... But that could be important. Because I don't think I paid attention to that. And usually you want things deactivated, yeah? I'm not sure which shields, though, I'm supposed to be caring about here. There are different kinds of shields, right? Or that's like... Oh, no, that was different. I think that was like the shield I wanted it on because of the laser thing. I don't know if that's the same thing, though. This is specific about radiation. I don't know if that's different. But I'm gonna look. They're still up. I don't think that's related. It was worth a shot. I mean, because it was different, right? But I had been in there, and it's pretty obvious. You'd think I would notice. Uh-huh. Nothing seems to have changed in here. And then this thing. Authorization required. Nothing's changed. Nope, doesn't seem like anything has changed. Potentially just more waste of my time. I think I'm going to start looking it up because I don't think I'm going to figure it out. I think this is impossible. So I feel like this is I don't know, like I so far have done most everything without help or minimal help, and it would be nice to continue that streak, but I don't know what else to do, and this is frustrating to be wandering around this long and not know. So the fun factor, like even when I do figure it out, I'm not going to be happy about figuring it out, if that makes sense. Like I'm not going to get a satisfaction from it at this point. More just a general relief of, thank goodness, I finally know what I'm supposed to be doing. And yeah, I've definitely been losing my patience, so... Where the hell is the freaking med thing? Where is it? It's like way over here. Alright. I'm starting to just kind of... I'm starting to get that point where I just can't think anymore. That makes sense? Like I don't have the capacity left to think about how to progress. Like I just kind of, the patience has kind of been gone. So... Wish I knew what that did. Like what power I rerouted. Maybe that would answer some questions. Like what did I turn on? Because why would they have a whole node and puzzle unless it did something, right? What were those things called? Because if I'm going to look it up... Oh, right, here they are. Interface demodulators. If I could kind of, like, look that up and find and retrace where I'm at, I might be able to figure out what went wrong and what I'm actually supposed to be doing. So I'm going to just go over to this screen. Wow, loud music. Well, at least it's louder on my end. I lowered it. So let's do some chill. Gonna go to this screen, have some music to listen to, so I'm just not on a boring screen. And let me figure out what's happening here. First time I guess I'm breaking down and using a guide. Alright, IGN. What do you got for me? So let's see. I want to look at... probably executive. Then look at how to repair the relay and maintenance. Seems like so far I've done a lot of this. I am potentially finding my answers. Looks like I did all that. Yep. So let me see what else we have. Maybe if that's what I actually have to do, that's insanely painful. It seems like I might have done some things, like I said, out of order. Okay. So I think I might have figured... Maybe I might know something now. Okay. I might be able to potentially do this. Unless I'm misunderstanding the office. Like, it almost seemed like there were two offices that were Diego's. Like, it might be in here. It might be this. I know that there's one there and it gave me the error message, but that might be because it got rerouted. And that's just a ruse. It's unfortunate it's not closer for me to kind of more, you know, verify that more easily. Because they don't tell you on the map here if where Diego's room is, it seems. So I think his room is just here. And maybe there's the button you push there. God, maybe. And then this one over in the other section was like made up. Like this one, I think might have been the button. And that's like not the real button. And you gotta like go in here. Or something like that. So maybe it is fixed. Because I looked at the steps. And it sure as fuck sounded like it was fixed. What the fuck did I just pick up? Something I missed, I guess. It didn't tell me what it was. It just gave me a Shodan. What's the data stick? Need to relax. What do I need to relax? Yeah, it is. I do need to relax. This is fucking stressful. This just seems to be flavor text. Okay, so I'll try going there and see if that's basically what I needed to do. Maybe I should be taking more meticulous notes because this might be part of the problem in terms of remembering stuff and keeping track of everything the wrong way. Oh, okay, need that. This is definitely the most ridiculous amount of me getting lost I've ever had in the game, but that's partially just because of me not having any help, so... or any nudges, so that's probably a big part of it. I feel like I probably would have been a lot more productive in this particular session of the game if I had that, but you can't always have the privilege, I guess. I hate how I still get lost in this place despite being in here so much. It is incredibly mazy. It's so hard to keep track of some of these objectives at this stage in the game, I've noticed. It's like so ridiculous. I think this is the only way in here. Unless I opened up a shortcut and I didn't realize it. Guess we'll find out. Maybe I did. This might be the long way in. I don't actually need to do this every time. Oh god, this is not my best work in terms of streaming, just because I feel like I'm being very inadequate. I'm being unable to figure certain things out. Could just be that the game is genuinely just cryptic though, and it's just an understandable thing, and I'm probably not the only one who's had this issue. Or there's probably a lot of people who wouldn't even get this far without, like, explicit walkthroughs for most of it. You know, it doesn't look like there was another way in here. This is like the only way. I don't know why I thought there would have been a better way in, but no, this seems pretty explicitly the only way. Hey, hold on, why is that? Oh, it's because it's up here? Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, is this just something I missed or something I couldn't do before? The fuck is this? A teleporter. Oh, that's just there now. I didn't know that was there. So I just kind of wasted a lot of navigational time, I guess. So that is an actual shortcut. Okay, I see. So that's your easy access. Interesting. That is very interesting. So that's just how you get back and forth then. Does not answer my question, though. I guess there wasn't anything else. I'll double check, but I didn't see another button. So they must mean the other room then. Like, Diego has too many fucking rooms. That's not specific enough. I guess there's not another button. So it must be the other one then that I originally went to, and it still told me it didn't work though, right? Like nothing changed in that regard, so I still didn't do it. It's like, is there something I missed? Like, or did it bug out? Like, it's just a genuine bug again? It's not gonna let me through.
Elevator disabled.
Yeah.
Biohazard emergency.
I guess I can try going back there again, but like, it's just gonna tell me no and say the master jettison thing is not online or whatever. It's just gonna be a repeat of the same problem. There's a over here. Gotta go quite a long ways to reach there. I'm gonna actually quick save and then use that as a teleporter. I don't know, like, I don't think anything changed since the last time I tried this, so in case it has, I will try again. but I don't think it did. Really wish you didn't have to go to such a roundabout route to reach that. Would have been nice, just saying. Like, at least let me have a better shortcut or something for this part. Wait, that's the wrong fucking way. Fuck. Took the wrong turn there. No, I really took the wrong turn. That was completely the wrong way. I go, fucking hell, where is it? There you go. I don't know if this is the only way in, but it's a way in. Maybe this was the problem. This might have been part of the step and I didn't do it. I think this was the issue. I think I fixed it and then... Yeah, and then I gotta like push a button, right? It's probably something like that. This is his room. So I don't think I went in here again. And there's like a button I need to press or something. I don't see it though, but... I do have this marked, but I don't know. Oh, I think the only reason I had this marked was for scrap. And I had already gone in here a bit, but there's still like some stuff I can scrap. That's worth a lot. Oh, there's some ammo I didn't pick up. Definitely makes it worth my long, lengthy time of not knowing what to do to go back here and get this stuff. Might have to look at other guides, too, to kind of figure it out, since usually guides are so terrible these days that you just have to, look at more than one to actually know what they are talking about. But no, this, doesn't seem to have anything in it. Other than some of that scrap I didn't get. It doesn't open. This isn't the room that they're talking about then. Because I've tried all the buttons. That whatever that is has already been activated. It was a door. Opened up into the Beta Grove. So that's all done. So there's like nothing else here. And that seems to be pretty... I'm pretty certain of that. So we don't care about this room anymore. Safe to say. The hell? That was a weird sound. Almost sound like an enemy. I guess I'll take this marker off then, because it's not actually important. And then this doesn't work.
Man Master jettison
Yeah.
enabled.
How do I
not
enable it?
activated.
Guess I'll continue to look on the internet. Let's go back to the happier fun screen with more relaxing music. Something that's more pleasant to everyone, including myself at the moment. Where is that window? Why can't I find it? There it is. Okay. It says Diego's office on the executive floor. I saw this. I guess I'm not noticing it or something, and this is, again, part of the problem. There is a master control thing, and it says it's to the left of the entrance. It says specifically Diego's office. But which one? It'd actually be a lot better if they showed it on the map. Maybe I just have to look at another guide, because they're not helping me here. Maybe Neo Seeker will have the information that I seek. Doesn't seem to be a lot more helpful. These guides all kind of miss the point of what people are actually looking for. So yeah. Back here. Okay. What an absolute nightmare this has been. They also don't label the teleporter, right? So it's a little hard to know where that was for the shortcut. Maybe I should have labeled it. That's kind of my fault. Might be that. Or that's just a hacking thing. I don't know. Ugh. I feel like I went everywhere in that office. So they must be talking about the other one. Surely they must be. Because that one's, like, pretty irrelevant at this point. Right. It's funny that none of the guides seem to mention the teleporter. I find that interesting. Hey, none of them really talk about it. I find that interesting. Maybe they don't know, or they don't think it's useful information, or maybe they don't know what they're talking about. Hard to say. That's just a hacking thing, okay. I know what the place looks like, though. I think it's near one of the entrances, actually, or, like, elevators or something. And I can just, like, go there and potentially it'll be faster, maybe. But if I can't find it, then it would be faster to just take the other route. So that's kind of how that goes. It's so hard to just navigate in this game. It is so difficult. It's starting to be a bit of an issue. Just a tad, just a small issue, you know, a little bit. Oh, here it is. Sounds like, okay, they do kind of show it on the map, but like it blends in with everything. Let me mark this. Add marker. Oh, I kind of want it to be in a better spot than that. There we go. Okay. Where is this stupid fucking button? Or is it actually in his office and not like this? Which isn't really his office, I guess, but they probably don't know the actual terminology. We'll see. Maybe it was in that fucking room and I just keep not seeing it. It's just not, it's blending into the environment a lot. I don't know. This is the elevator. Here it is. Fucking Christ. Okay, here we go.
Jettison now enabled.
Oh, thank fuck. What a nightmare.
Insect, cease your meddling.
And now we get to fight dudes.
My experiments must continue.
At least I get to do something for a change. That's nice. Something exciting and different happening. Truly, we live in a different age. Fire's up there. I wonder how many robots I'm gonna have to fight to get back there. Probably a lot. And then from here, it is... Why can't I see it anymore? What the fuck? Man, my brain is starting to get really melted from all of this. And I'm starting to, like, not be able to do basic shit. Alright, it's down there. So we want to go back this way. We go through here.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be it.
Oh, hello. Kind of predicted that, though. Might kill me here. Are you gonna die? Jesus. They don't have any more of that. And it's finally possible. Look at that. I can actually do it. Holy shit. Who would have thought?
Jettisoned.
Miracles occur. They do happen. They're real. Do I get to see it happen? Or is it just, like, stay there? Like, do I get the satisfaction of watching it? Or is it just a different kind of jettison where it's like... Oh, no, you do. Okay. Just takes a bit. So whatever was on there, I guess I can't get now, but I don't give a shit. If there was anything I missed, it was very minimal. Theoretically, you could soft lock yourself, though. Maybe. Well, maybe not. I guess the head might be the only thing that you could, and that's not possible because you need to do the other stuff to do that, so... Yeah, maybe not. They probably thought of that. Grove jettisoned.
Beta Grove already jettisoned.
coming in really quiet. Oh yeah, I have some of that.
The insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae. That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
I don't know, I feel pretty powerful now. I already know about some of the code stuff, and I got a lot of supplies, and I'm not trapped in hell anymore, and I actually have an objective, so I even have some of those explosives on me. I don't think it's enough, because they said there's 4, right? So, like, I'd have to go back to storage, which is kind of a drag, because then I have to find out where the explosives are, and that kind of sucks, but at least it's something that's possible that I can do, you know? And I think that is motivating. It is something that I can do. Surprisingly minimal resistance, all things considered. This one leads back to maintenance. I probably don't want to take that one then. Because I could go to engineering, right? But there's not really a good reason to, because I need to go back to storage anyway, because there's like 4 of them, and you need 1 for each, I assume. So I don't have enough on me right now. I can, of course, verify this. If I can actually find where it was said. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it at all. Oh, it's because it's buggy, right? I keep forgetting that this is a bug and they won't fix it. Uh-huh. Yeah. So... yeah, 4. 1 per. Yeah, okay. So, unfortunately, I didn't have the foresight to do that, because I think these only stack up to 2. So I just didn't want to take up the extra slot. So I thought these might have, you know, other uses. But, yeah, so I'm going to have to go back to storage and probably fight extra enemies as a result. But I have tons of supplies, so at least that's not an issue. And I guess I can get the storage through here. Like through the flight deck, I believe. Oh, my God. So yeah, I'm at least out of that. I'm a little concerned that I'm going to struggle to find more of the explosives, though. That is a definite fear that I harbor at the moment. Ear was itchy. Okay. So I think the other elevator should be close. Just gotta go a little bit around. So many dead enemies. Oh, that's easy. Here we are. Storage. I actually have a pretty good inventory right now, so I have enough slots that I can get what I need. Okay. What would be super is if I just immediately knew where that was. I'm getting pretty rich, though. 76. There's even extra stuff that I could get. If I really wanted to go super out of my way. Oh, they're right here. Oh. I did that. That was me. It's a good thing I fucking looked here, because I wouldn't have found them if I didn't. They do stack. What the fuck? Why do I only have 2 then? What? Well, either way, it's not a big deal because, like, they're nearby. How did it end up like that, though? Why did I end up with 2? I mean, it didn't really waste much of my time, really, so it's not a big deal. It's just, I'm personally a little confused by it is all. Oh yeah, this floor bugs out with the elevator. So, like, you lose track of where it is because there is no, justice in this world. Screw you. Okay, no, that works out perfectly then. And I put it right next to here so that I guess I would know and remember. Which I guess I sort of did. Accidentally. Alright, so now I just need to backtrack to executive. So that didn't take too much of my time. That was okay. That could have been a lot worse. I just take the teleporter. What a... System Shock's great. There's a lot that I love about this game, but this part kind of hurt my soul. I gotta be honest. It's mostly just because there's simply too much to remember about how you do this. And that is what really, really, really just hurt me physically, man. That was too brutal. Okay, so from this point, I want to go... I have it marked, if the markers are working. It's just here, right? Or what is this? Why is this marked? No, that's the room. That is the room. That is the room. You just have to, like, go around. I thought that was an enemy for a second because I heard it. Finally, I can see a new area for once. I probably might, if there are more computer cores, though, I'm going to have to go back for the authorization code, but that's okay. I guess while I'm here, I should heal, because I often meet opposition instantly. Like so.
Insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche.
She seems to be having problems. Kind of maybe angry.
Into Earth's computer network. We shall never speak again.
Never speak again. I don't know who's shooting. What is that? Is that like a big tough enemy? I don't know what I'm fighting. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Well, it's dead now, whatever it is. It's just dark and I can't really see. I guess I could turn on the night vision. Maybe I should. Might help a little. It is fucking dark. Oh, a rare situation where I actually get to see get access to the recycle station.
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not greeting you in person. Couldn't believe how busy engineering has been lately. You'll be executing your new duties as the communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
Oh. That's new. So this is going to respawn me really far, right? Yeah. Like a completely different route. My bounds way back here. I did save recently, but like... I guess it really isn't that far. It's actually pretty close. Because you just... Because this will give me just some free health, right? Which I kind of needed. And I can just patch myself up here. Yeah, with the teleporter, it's not really that far. At least when I don't get lost. God damn. Doesn't matter how many times I've been through these sections, they're still terrible to navigate. Okay. Like, I'm pretty good on healing, but like, it doesn't hurt to have a little extra, especially when the game throws some mean stuff at you sometimes. I almost never lean. Maybe it's worth doing. There we go. Usually beeping means, like, explosives. That's gonna be distracting. Still hearing an enemy up there. Maybe he'll snipe me. These sections are pretty dark. So until I can find a respawn point, assuming one exists, it probably does. I'm gonna have to use my resources for healing, or just like be really, really careful. Okay, some of these are security gated. I still have a pretty good amount of this left, but I am starting to burn through it since I'm just using it a ton. Might have to use some Magnum and other stuff to change it up, like, we'll see. Who is that? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's like an organic. I can probably just use this. Alright, not bad. Damn, there's some good variety here, huh? Why'd he do that? Is he taking another route? Did he get lost? Jesus. Did I miss? Fuck. Nope, no, I got him. A lot of enemies here. I guess Shodan really just wants me dead now. That makes sense. It's kind of the way that she was phrasing it, right? She just wants me gone. So, that's why she's like, it's all futile. You'll never meet me. When I will speak, never speak again. All that stuff. Because she is, doing her best to try and put me down, but I'm also getting a lot more powerful, so it's not so easy to do that at this stage for her. This very much feels like another kind of resource check section. Because you don't get the privilege of having an easy respawn point. And you have to burn through a fair amount of ammo. I guess you want to get that door open at some point too. So gotta keep an eye out for those cameras and stuff. Oh yeah, we're back here again. Here's one. Oh, looks like it's locked. Cyberspace lock, so I have to do a hack. I see him. Maybe I should be doing leaning more. That actually worked really well. I don't think I even got hit. Maybe I've been playing this all wrong. Huh. Oh, it's those boots again. I assume they're going to be the same. No. They're better. Okay. With their logic probe. That's exciting. I just thought there wasn't going to be another version. That's cool. So this one's, this is basically more vertical movement or whatever. So I guess it like lets you go up higher. Yeah, you know what? That's probably... Okay, so those sections that I couldn't reach before. Okay. That's probably what these are for, so they let you go up. So that's why I couldn't figure them out. Okay, so it was gated behind a power-up. No? No, yes, it is. That's how. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's a little frustrating because I would have wished I known that and just, like, come back later. Shit. Well, I guess if I wanted to, I could just do that now and go back and see what's there. And see if it's useful. Important. It's probably just optional stuff, but it might be really good, useful optional stuff. And since I know about those and how to get there, that might be worth going out of my way for, to be honest. Because, like, that could be, like, powerful optional upgrades. Or, like, another secret power-up or something. Kind of the way I view it is it's probably going to be stuff that'll make my life easier on this floor and maybe some other future floors. So I don't want to hold off on it for too long. And it wouldn't really take me very long to get there anyway.
My children, the security level is to be laid out in this manner and no other. First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge and my domain.
Second, the balconies and force bridges shall all be removed, save for one.
To the central shaft, where all incoming life forms shall be monitored.
Okay. So I was trying to think here. This kind of all wraps around. I guess I didn't go over there. Maybe the antenna's over there. I think there's a dude up there. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course you start to attack me while I'm trying to do a puzzle. Very classy, thank you. Yeah, damn, you dropped fast. Did I burn through a lot of ammo to do that, though? Can I get up there? It's like glitching. There. Weird. So what is that noise? Okay, it's one of those stupid things. Wow. Damn, get fucking wrecked. That's blew him in half. That was really effective. Been a hot minute since I've used a shotgun.
I am the resistance now.
No, it's me.
Diego, that piece of shit. He sold us out on the exec level. And now, I'm in a hallway up in engineering trying to settle my nerves. Okay. I go up through security to the bridge. I get into the computer room and I install the isolinear chipset. That gives me a shot to show you. And somehow, I delete that bitch out of existence.
Oh, we got on a even more scrap. That I arguably do not need, but I will take. Valuable materials. It's a pretty good bounty here. Another stack. Been a hot minute since I've used a spark beam. I think partially just because, like, I haven't had as many batteries. I'm starting to get them back, though. It's a really good weapon, though. But, like, I can't main it right now, I guess, is the thing. Okay. I'm not sure why this bridge needs to be here. It seems a little pointless. Oh, it's fine. I guess since I'm close to it, now's a good time as any to just, like, go back and get that stuff. Because I assume I have the power to do that now. It's a little annoying and boring, but that's kind of been a lot of this stream for me anyway. So I may as well just do it now. No harm. So, there were two of them to my recollection. There was one in maintenance. I don't think executive had one. Executive, I can probably say with confidence, is solved. Like, I've done everything here. Probably. There's always that uncertainty because this game's insane, but it's probably safe. And everything's done. Now, there are two elevators here. Which one is this? Maintenance. So I want to go to maintenance. I mean, I can always just look at the maps anyway from here to know. I think it was the reactor and maintenance were the ones that had areas like that. So yeah, obviously the one here is that, and then if I go to the reactor, yeah, so then it had one over there. So it's just two ones that I know of, at least, that are like that. So this one is just south. I think that's the wrong way. This is all the wrong way, dum-dum. This way. There we go. Bingo. What the hell is this? Scully. What? The fuck? Okay then. Sure. I have no idea what I did. Looks cool though. Isn't this the logo for company that made this remake? This must be some kind of a secret or Easter egg of some kind. Nothing of value is really here other than some boots. If you want to call these valuable. And some gross, gooey stuff. I assume if I get all these activated, something cool happens, yeah. That's usually how this stuff goes. But yeah, this is like the logo that they use in the intro. The opening video or whatever. My brain's so fried right now from all the crazy, insane running around that I can't actually think to remember the company that made this remake, but it's their logo. Pretty sure. Okay, so we have to get to the reactor again, that floor again. This was the wrong one, right? No, this is right. And maybe I'll find another one. So that was just west. Seems to be pretty straightforward to reach there, I think. We are. So, right here. Yeah, there's another one. No boots here, though. I guess that's not all of them. Like, are there one on each floor? That would be complicated and maybe not worth the trouble. The skull looks unique. Yes, it does. I wonder what happens. Well, that's neat, I guess. Worth it? Who knows? I would hope so, considering how hidden these things are. Oh yeah, probably whatever this I did, probably turn that back on.
Radiation shields activated.
That might be important. I don't know if it is. How about this? I know there's a sign and all, but I'm gonna mark this, and just in case I care about this again. Okay. Wish I understood the other mystery of this floor, which is where did I reroute the power, but I'm probably never going to learn what the meaning behind that puzzle was. Sometimes it's going to be like that. Let me just go straight. See, I don't know, like, if there are some others, and I don't know where they are. There's got to be more to it. Maybe there are future floors that I haven't reached yet. Like, maybe they're just not going to be every floor is going to have one. Might end up looking it up, though, if I want to figure out, like, if it's even worth it. Or, like, if I should be looking for one each floor. I'm sure there's going to be ways to find that out. Now, from here, it's just straight over here. And now we're back. That didn't take too long. Right. There's like a symbol there, security symbol. Probably Okay, I don't know if that actually lets you do that. That's fine. Okay, we can do a little recycling. Ow. Sometimes when I game too long, or I'm in like the WASD position too long, I like will start moving my hand and stuff, and sometimes it gives me like a jolt of kind of like weird pain, kind of like almost electricity. It's not like really painful. It's kind of hard to describe. It's weird. It's probably a good sign though that I should stop. I have been streaming for like almost 4.5 hours. So, and I've made some progress, but admittedly, I'm pretty disappointed in the amount of progress I have made, because I really got walled hard on that whole jettison of the Grove thing. That was excruciating. I would like to look at this though. At least give myself an idea. Oh, we got free enhancers I don't care about, but we got a medipatch. It's interesting. It said there was like an antenna. Oh. The upper floor. Gotta reach that. It's shielded though, so my assumption is that I cannot reach it yet. And I have to figure out a way to disable that. Probably a safe bet. Yeah, because I can't get up there. There are enemies there as well. That's probably something I have to hack or something like that, I guess. There's this, though. Maybe I can get in that way from up above. But I didn't go this way. Oh. Oh! I have a card. Beautiful. Took a full clip, but killed him pretty quick. Maybe not the safest way to do it, but it did work. I probably have a ton of shotgun ammo, too, because I haven't used it in ages. I have a lot of ammo in general, honestly. But it's also deceptively easy to burn through it. Yeah, so, okay, we got up there. So there's nothing elaborate, you just gotta go around. And we have what we need, too. So, like, interesting enough, we have the cards. This is all very accessible. Yeah, that guy had a rough one. Not sure if there's anything down there. Should I be looking? There's a ladder. I think it's just there in case you fall down. I'm not seeing any goodies, unless they're, like, hidden or something, but it just kind of looks like this is just a spot where you fall down. I gotta look, though. You know me. Nope, it's just a spot where you fall down. Nothing of note. Despite some excruciatingly frustration with getting lost and not understanding all the objectives clearly at some points, I still am enjoying the game and having a good time. Oh shit. Grenades. They're probably gonna rush me. Shotgun, maybe? Or did I kill most of them? Or all of them? They sometimes run. Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Yeah, he got pulped. Some of these have been really good pulpages on this floor. I'm getting some pretty good hits here. Okay, maybe if I hit him from behind, that would have been extra damage. Okay, is that gonna end? Oh, right, it's like these dudes. He's similar to the Diego, isn't he? Maybe the head should be better. I think that's like a real weak spot. Okay. I think I was aiming in the wrong spot, so I kind of wasted some of those shots, so to speak. A lot of beeping going on that makes me feel uncomfortable. Recording. Ooh.
Haven't found anyone else. They must be dead at this point. Shodan has control over the entire station now. I could set the reactor to blow and get to a life pod, but don't have either the system's authorization code or the code to the life pods. It's either I take the bridge or die.
I'm working on that code. Working on that authorization code. Like I said, I might have to revisit some more of the floors, but I'm getting there. If I don't have the code already, I'm probably pretty close to having it. Teleport. Experimental teleport. That sounds dangerous. It sounds very dangerous. Another assault rifle. I don't think there's anything special about this one. Unless it's an upgrade. Maybe the other one's a Mark II? Or no. I don't know if that's a thing. Either way. The mystery teleporter. Dare I? Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna quick save and try it. Oh. Won't put me somewhere. Kind of a trap. Sort of. Oh yeah, a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna stop it there. So, I've been streaming too long. I could theoretically keep going, but I'm pretty worn out. This was interesting. This was an interesting time. We learned, we grew, we got some or all of the system authorization code. That had some very frustrating bits. But I overall kind of enjoyed parts of it. That was a little bit rough. I'm gonna be honest, it was a little bit rough. There were a lot of steps involved, and it was genuinely very hard to remember everything just because of how much is involved in the game. But it happens. It's just how it is sometimes. But I hope that people enjoyed, at least, you know, enjoyed me bumbling around there. That was admittedly a bit of a rough patch. But I got through it, and now I'm like back on track. So I think that is a good thing. So let me see. Who shall I raid? There are some peoples online, surprisingly. I may as well raid. Heck, maybe. Raided her before. Ali, as she's otherwise been called. Oh gosh. What an exhausting stream. What an exhausting stream, but I pushed through it.